My lord, yesterday I have mentioned this matter before your lordship, my lord. It appeared under the heading of mentioned matter before your lordship. I submitted before your lordship is this, my lord, against the order passed by the LA tribunal. The government preferred an appeal in 2001. It was dismissed for default. Thereafter, again restored, and till now it is pending for the last 22 years. Now, my lord, the main, my lord, owner of the land, he died, expired in a COVID period. His son, my lord, made a representation before the authority concerned stating that whatever award the government is ready to pay, he will accept the same. That, my lord, representation has not been, my lord, considered by the respondent authority. My lord, innocuous prayer, whatever they will go,
You are mentioning upon notice?
my lord, this is the notice I have annexed. My lord, at the top to be mentioned or for orders, kindly, my lord.
Very. Didi, to be mentioned.
To be mentioned.
Monday to be mentioned.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Lord,
Grateful, my lord.
may I have your lordship can leave to mention item number 202 of today's list.
Yes.
So this matter was heard, my lord, on 24th of November 2023. My lord directed the matter to be appear under the heading, under the same heading. So mention matter was heard by my lord.
That is the wrong. Mention matters will appear only on one occasion.
No,
It goes back to motion.
no, this has been, yes, now motion. Now direction was there to file a report. But I have talked with the other side, Mr. Chondi Charan there. He says that report has. Lordship, kindly give the any day, my lord.
It will appear as a mention matter. Give the number.
What I'm giving. Mention matter. Mongolbar Devan.
Sombare monthly list. Will you please do one thing? Will you give this on Monday? Because Monday is monthly list day.
Yes.
So if I include these on Monday, it will again go to the monthly list.
I need not pray for. Let it be appear on Tuesday or Wednesday.
It is already appearing.
Mention
Monday, please.
Lords.
May I have my lord's
Sir, the
leave
report
to
is
Why
mention,
do
my
you
lord,
mention these matters on Monday?
under
Because
grave urgency, my lord. That is why, my lord. Yesterday, this application has.
monthly list, sir.
Well,
Grave urgency, it will appear as 500 and something. Will you be happy with that?
I understand, my lord. It is returnable on Monday itself. But the thing is, my lord, that under the Highways Act, the authority is proceeding to evict the, my lord, the petitioner. Whereas, my lord, they have not paid, my lord, adequate compensation. Neither, my lord, have they considered my representation. And they are coming every day. 29th, they have given the notice.
Sir, even if you are evicted, you will be getting compensation. You cannot stall public work.
You know, they're going to raise the structure, and they have not considered the fact that the structure is existing altogether. They have said it's a land, whereas there's a building, there's a sanction plan, there's a 4-story building. Kindly.
Mention on Monday, please. I'll take it up. Yes.
Your Lordship, may I permit you to mention item number 531? Your Lordship, the difficult.
Day. So
Your Lordship, I understand. Your Lordship, I understand. But the difficulty is if the matter is not taken up by your Lordship today, the matter becomes influxless.
Why? What is the urgency?
The urgency is that the.
Are you mentioning upon notice?
Yes, Your Lordship, I'm mentioning upon notice. The urgency is that we had mentioned this matter day before yesterday and yesterday too, that the petitioner, a 79-year-old man, will be ousted from his residence by the authorities today itself.
Where is the notice of ousting the petitioner?
Your Lordship, the authorities came to the petitioner's home on 21st of December and taken an undertaking under force, Your Lordship. I can show you, Your Lordship, the undertaking.
Within 5th January. That's
Yes, Your Lordship, today.
Come on Monday.
5th January is today, Your Lordship.
Undertaking is 5th January, sir. You will not be thrown out today. The undertaking is on 5th January. You will vacate. Come back on Monday.
I will mention Monday, my lord. I will mention Monday.
Please.
Agriculture Jalpaiguri, item 1.
My lord, the contemner is, my lord, in the line of the ABT with my lord. My lord, short pass or only 10 minutes, my lord.
11 o'clock.
Yes, ma'am.
11টার সময় নিচ্ছি।
My lord, I have hand over the show cause and the affidavit of
the copy.
compliance.
আপনি ততক্ষণ এটা দেখে নিন, আমি 11টার সময় ডাকবো।
Regular bench matter, item 1.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. This is for extension of interim order upon notice. I have mentioned this matter.
Who is appearing for
Opposition
that?
and reply.
You are appearing? Is it a hearing matter?
Yes, my lord. Opposition and reply has been given.
Copy দিয়েছে reply serve করেছে
Let it be extended till limited.
Yes, yes.
Affidavits are exchanged.
Yes, my lord.
but copy of the reply দিয়েছেন
Reply these.
we have filed our opposition
Reply.
Yes, but the reply. Reply is also on record.
If not given, I will give.
একটা কপি দিয়ে দেন নেই দেখছি
The matter is ready for hearing. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading hearing on 19th February. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st March or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
Grateful. my lord.
Next,
Item 2.
Extension of interim order.
other side,
So I'm relaxed.
mention for the state
so relaxed.
Mention upon notice.
for the state upon notice
ওই তো আছে তো।
Hearing matter.
It can be, it has to be heard. Along with this, my lord, another matter has been filed that requires to be heard along with this matter.
The
Should
exception
I-
has not been filed.
No, that is why I'm praying for extension, and I am mentioning before your lordship, my lord,
Exception, yes,
one matter which is required to be tagged with this. May I hand over the slip to your lordship's officer? Number
same issue.
subsequent event took place, there another cause of action cropped up. Oh, list e ache?
হ্যাঁ
It is in 283 in the list.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks further extension. Please file your exception, Mr. Basu.
Yes, yes. On the next date, my lord, I will.
Several extensions.
Yes, yes.
Further extension of time to use the exception to the report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading motion on
The whole
5th February.
yes. Can I keep that matter along with this matter?
item 283
283.
Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier. It was still
30th. To reimposed.
30th September.
To reimposed, my lord. It was our fault.
we have to file an application for
Chup.
You have to file an application.
Lordship can reimpose it.
September and this is January.
Lordship can reimpose it.
Without an application cannot.
That also can be done.
I insist in every case. Please file an application. Please file an application. কেটে দিন। Following the interim order granted earlier.
Lord, it can be reimposed subject to my lord pleasure. And then my lord,
Not after 4 months.
it is missed. It our fault.
File an application, I'll consider.
I know that, but then again, one application has to be heard by while.
Yes, yes. না সব পুরোটা কেটে দিন। হ্যাঁ 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 ওটা থাক, তারপর বলুন the interim order has expired on 30th September 2023. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading motion on 5th February.
I hope, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, nothing will.
Mr. Waterwell knows. 5th February 2024.
The smile will do.
The smile will do. Omlan, on prayer of the petitioner, give the number of the.
Yes, I have handed over to your lordship's officer.
WPS such and such.
বলে দেন একটু।
4010
Be taken up for consideration along with this
Fine.
matter.
Grateful. Great.
Be taken up for consideration along with this matter.
283 আজকের item.
Next.
Item 3,
For the petitioner, your lordship, in this matter, the petitioner don't want to proceed with the matter. He has given a letter to the advocate on record.
Have you put the other side on notice?
Lordship. Lordship, actually, I could not serve notice because I do not know who is appearing.
That's what he
Lordship.
said.
This is the letter, your lordship, is the client, the petitioner has written to the advocate on record.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner does not intend to proceed with the matter any further. Paragraph written instruction submitted on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph in view of the above, the writ petition being WPA such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, there shall however be no arrest for costs as is certified website. ওটা record এ আছে। Next.
item 4,
Four, I am appearing for
The
the
counter
alleged
petitioner,
contempt.
on the last occasion, you are directed to file on affidavit for stating reasons of refusal to accept the land. So just now I have been served.
But I am filing this the affidavit due to that vacation could not be affirmed this affidavit will affirm yesterday. But I have already served this copy of.
You want to go through this and come?
Yes, my lord, because inspection was made without my presence. They themselves did the inspection, published photographs, etc. What has the what prevented to call me, my client? I will file the opposition.
Exception to this?
Yes, my lord.
Let him come back. Affidavit submitted on behalf of the alleged contemner is taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the applicant petitioner seeks to use an exception to the affidavit. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th January. Sufficient?
30th January, my lord, I have difficulty, my lord, 2 or 3 days later.
Or 3 days later?
4th or 6th, 7th February.
2nd February?
2nd February. My lord,
Then come back on 6th February.
6th February. My lord, 2nd February.
Yes?
2nd February.
2nd February?
Yes, my lord. I'm grateful.
item 5,
In support of the application, the affidavit of service are filed because various officers have given notice what is appeal.
Let me just find.
Years back, the land was acquired, was given, still we have not got them. The awardees are the DTs one, right? Actually, it's very difficult to carry them without the fund. Then there is no objection, acknowledgement. Can you take care what's important at all times? Yes, no action, nothing. Various representations made.
Give me a minute, please. Yesterday, you were appearing in the writ petition.
Yes, madam.
And the alleged contemner is learned additional district and sessions judge.
Then my lord, I will,
He is the contemner. So please take instruction.
yes, madam. Give me some time. আমার একটু দাদা আমাকে একটা কপি দেবে
Please give me
না
the
আমাকে একটা
copy.
কপি দেবেন তাহলে আমি পিটিশন না কন্টেম্প্ট আমি রিপোর্টস পাঠিয়ে
Affidavit of service submitted on behalf of the applicant petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph, on your prayer, let me adjourn the matter.
Yes, madam.
On prayer of the alleged contemner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading. Under the same heading on 31st January.
Yes, ma'am. I'm waiting for the money. না 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 পেয়ে যাবেন আমি বলেছি তাও টাকা দেয়
Mr. Dev, the amount is lying with the learned judge.
Yes, my lord, I
The
know it
judge
very
was
well, my lord.
requested
I
to
was there, my
disperse.
lord. I requested the learned judge, my lord, why not paid?
31st January, please ensure that it is
Yes, my
complied
lord,
with
I
by
must,
the next
I
day.
must.
I do not want to embarrass the judge.
It is not put on record. I shall serve you a copy. Yes, ma'am. Already
Item
there.
6.
Six, my lord, I am for the petitioner or the person lordship direction on the affidavit service has been made.
Who is appearing?
But I appear for alleged contender number 1. No, not 1.
My lord, the kindly page annex P7, page 62. Person lordship's order.
And really, the my lord answering contender would be the alleged contender number 2, my lord answering respondent.
Both are direction
But,
upon both.
Third and fifth respondent.
3rd and 5th, I am appearing for the chairman, my lord Hitco.
This is the order, my lord. Pursuant to the order, my lord, several times taken for holding inquiry, but nothing has been completed. I mean, the one after another date is fixed for hearing,
The demarcation not made.
not yet been completed. And taken for hearing, kindly see the notice, annex P8 from page 66 to, my lord, the 68, 69.
The earlier councils have, they are not.
My lord, firstly, my lord, we were not represented, my lord, when the order was passed. Be that as it may, we had got the order. We had, my lord, issued notice for the inspection. Those were held. It was discovered that there was no encroachment in the land of the petitioner by Hitco.
Where is the report?
There is no report which has come till date, but all steps taken pursuant to my lord's order, barring the report, has already been done. The report has to be prepared and, my lord, submitted by the BLLR. So, my lord, I have in detail, my lord, what all steps Hitco has taken. So, to comply with your lordship's order, the only step possibly which remains outstanding is the report, which is the subject matter of, my lord, the land department. So, my lord, if your lordship kindly permits us to.
Them representing. Number 5 is not represented. Where is the service?
Yes, madam.
Yes?
Service has been done.
Where is the service?
Every service is there.
They are really, it's the state respondent.
Both container service.
But I am appearing for the first alleged contempt.
And only the taking the time, my lord, for holding the inquiry and the inspection.
Where do you show that Mr. Shobhik Banerjee has received it?
একটু দিন তো
Please show me.
একটু দিন
It has to be by name.
Yes, only 1 minute. Shobhik Banerjee, Blogland. No, the one is the bottom and then the last.
No, bottom down.
And last.
Has Shobhik Banerjee received or the office has?
Office of the receipt.
You have to serve the
Not the-
incumbent. This is a contempt application.
That's true.
You have to serve the
Direct
person.
only service upon the person, my lord, this instructed to deposit the SIA.
Received contents not verified. This is not service at all, sir, in a contempt application. You have to serve Shobhik Banerjee and not his office, not the
And
BLLR's
apart from
office.
that, for a moment, my lord, the several times, my lord, the inquiry was held.
I'm not on merits at all. I'm on service.
Then
You have to serve
lordship,
the alleged contemner.
that's true. Then lordship,
Necessary.
then lordship direction will given. I face side service notice upon the Shobhik Banerjee.
Press service on you is not necessary because you're
Yes,
appealing
sir.
already. Since service upon the second alleged contemner is not complete, affidavit of service nahi kara. Comma, let the matter stand over till 30th January. You have to serve the person.
That's true. My lord, the things, my lord, when the personal services went there, they start deposit in the receiving section. This is the only instruction by the BLR.
You,
That is the
the
theory.
BLLR is not supposed to know. You have to serve the person at his address.
That is, my lord, that has not been
Office.
speed post has not been done. Personal service.
And I need to see that the person himself has received. This is a contempt application.
That's true. That's it.
Item 7.
The last occasion, the matter when came up for consideration, my last query was that when original allotee, this is the relates to the title in respect of RR department plot. Now the original allotee.
Mr. Dey, have you taken instructions on this?
I have the instruction, my lord, but there is only one copy is there, my lord. My lord, I must, my point will be.
Yes, in my last occasion, Mr. They also raised point and my lord's queries was that when the original allotee got 2 and 1/4 of land, how the successor in interest got 4 cutters of land. Now that answer is within their documents. Kindly comes to page 24.
Give me a minute, please. Let me just read the earlier order.
Well, page কত বলো? Page বলো, page
24A, first annex, sir.
24A.
এর আগেরটাই, স্যার, আগের কথা।
24A. ঠিক আছে।
Yes.
Now, kindly comes to page 24A, first annex, sir. My grandfather was the Surjokanto Chondo. Surjokanto Chondo, kindly comes to the serial number 2. You shall occupy only a plot of land measuring 2 and 1/4 cutters as shown in the said departmental survey which is allotted to you.
Yes.
Now, the next point. 3. Should you desire to occupy or to be found to be occupying any area excess of 2 and 1/4 cutters, you shall pay to the government the value of the excess land as determined by the government as such rate as may be fixed by the government in accordance to the provision of clause 4. Clause 4, the amount has been mentioned that the rupees 1847 shall be payable by you. Now, this indicates the authority will inspect, and if found that we are the original allotee in excess of his allotted land, then the provision given for payment of this. Now kindly comes to page 25, the next circular on the basis of.
Please see clause 5.
That you shall not in any event occupy any land other than what is allotted to you under clause 2 and 3. Through gives that power to excess of the original allotment and shall give up any land otherwise occupied by you immediately on being called upon by the government to so.
You say that it covers 3 also, the excess land also.
Yes. Now, the kindly comes to page 25. That is the subsequent circular. On the basis of this earlier occasion, authority decided the issue.
25.
Next page, sir.
Yes.
The circular dated 20th April 1987. Guidelines for the
25 to page নেই
ওই তো স্যার ওর পরের পাতা ডায়েরিতে যেটা দেখালাম স্যার আমি যেটা আমরা রিপোর্টে যে সার্কুলারটা আছে এই সার্কুলার
হ্যাঁ বলো
this is the guidelines for implementation of the scheme for conferment of right title of refugee settler on the urban areas of West Bengal. Now kindly comes to the next page 4 Roman 1. In terms of the existing government policy, freehold right title deed may be executed only in favor of the displaced person from erstwhile East Pakistan, now Bangladesh, who is in effective possession or of an urban plot of area thereof with the structure of portion allotted or patta holder regularize the squatters of land. Now kindly comes to page Roman 4. In case where the allotee or orphan patra holder regularized squatter is found dead. So in the instant case, the original allotee is dead.
This is not in dispute.
not in
This is
dispute.
not there, the legal errors, that is not in dispute.
So, Malad,
Dispute was the 2, 1, 4 and 4.
that, Malad, in this circular, that the area has been, Malad, restricted up to 5 cutters. That has been given here. So, freehold title deed should be executed in favor of the person exercising effective possession, provided that such persons belong to the member of the disease allotee and swear an affidavit beforehand declaring that they are. Now, Malad, that given by this circular now kindly comes to page 27.
Have you submitted such an affidavit?
Yes, Malad, that was considered. Malad, I am coming. Malad, kindly comes to page Roman 9.
Yes.
The quantum of land has been, Malad, stated here.
5
The
cutters.
quantum of land which is free right title will be given to the in accordance with the existing policy of the government for the maximum 5 cutters. Now, Malad, my instruction on the basis of this circular, Malad, the person from the concerned department went to the plot in question and Malad, the took measurement and sketch map was made and Malad, who is occupying what area, that was recorded in their record book. Now kindly comes to page 43. Page 43, Malad, the concerned department is writing this letter 30th January 2016. Conferment of the freehold title deed in respect of EP number 124 such and such.
43,
43.
43.
Yes.
Hold.
With reference to the above, the undersigned requesting to meet this office within the 7 days, site occupied area, the site plan prepare at this end on the basis of a row and effective possession. Now, what happened after issuance that letter? The writ petition filed. So, due to that litigation, that could not be materialized. Now, kindly comes to page 46.
Yes.
Page 46, in connection with the earlier writ petition, this report was submitted. Kindly, this is a short report. All facts stated here.
Yes, yes.
The original plot holder of EP 124 Bidhanpalli was Surjokanto as per the register. After his death, the present occupiers were Indubhushan Chandra, Satyanaরায়ণ Bhushan Chandra, Krishna Chandra, and Bijoy Bhushan Chandra. Indubhushan left the plot in the area in 1984 by gifting his possession right to Krishna Bhushan. Later, the plot was muted in favor of Satyendra Bhushan, Krishna Bhushan, and Bijoy Bhushan. That now the said Satyendra Bhushan, Krishna Bhushan, and Bijoy Bhushan are no more. Now the legal heirs of Satyendra Bhushan is Ratin Chandra, Tapan Chandra, Tapan Chandra, all sons. And Krishna Bhushan Chandra is a Lokirani Chandra, wives. And the Somit Chandra and Subit Chandra are living over the plot in question. The petitioner before my lords. Further stated that the legal heirs of the Bijoy Bhushan Chandra is Srimati Gita Chandra, wife, who is living Chittaranjan, as they stated that he has a construction over the said plot. The total area of the plot is 4 kata, 14.5 cheetahs. The above legal heirs are maintaining effective possession. After the demise of Indubhushan Chandra, thereafter his wife Anjali Sarkar Chandra is only legal heirs of the Indubhushan. He is residing at her in-laws' house and she is not in effective possession over the plot in question. There is a departmental government circular, that just I have shown 87 circular, that freehold title deed may be executed in favor of the displaced person who is in effective possession of the plot as per the structure portion of his own. As per the said GO, prayer of Srimati Anjali Sarkar is not come under the purview of consideration. So, that was given. Now, in that petition was disposed of by Justice Banerjee when Justice Pratibha, when his lordship then was, directed the authority to consider. Now the authority considered and says Anjali entitlement is there, legal. That was challenged. Now, this honorable court, the dispose of this petition, kindly comes to page 63, order passed by this honorable court in WPR number 9014 of 2020. after recording all these things, kindly comes to page 69, the ordering portion. In view of the order, in view of the above, the impugned order passed by the respondent number 2, dated such and such, is set aside and quashed. The respondent number 2 is directed to reconsider regarding the issuance of the freehold titled in favor of the legal heirs of the deceased HON'BLE by substituting the name of the legal heirs HON'BLE by taking into consideration the guideline of 20th April 1987 and the report dated 15/3/16 submitted before the coordinate bench in WP number such and such. Now that rider given by this honorable court, and pursuant to this, the order passed by the authority, the holding that the HON'BLE will not get. That is, but the regarding the quantum kindly comes to page 81.
But the court has held that Anjali's legal heirs will
HON'BLE
get.
court held here the heirs of the HON'BLE.
Yes.
Since
yes.
HON'BLE is dead, so now consider that now the authority here that they, in view of this, they are not in effective possession, even if HON'BLE not these legal shares are not released, so they are not entitled to get. Now kindly comes to page 81. The disposal proceeding pursuant to the passed by this honorable court. Hence, it is ordered that comprehensive representation and application of the legal heirs of the deceased HON'BLE Sarkar is rejected, and this office has no scope to extend any relief to the legal heirs of the deceased HON'BLE Sarkar by such and such. But they did not challenge.
So that part is over.
That was over. Now this. It is directed to Deputy Controller Rehabilitation Kolkata RR Department while initiating any process of issuing the freehold title in favor of the eligible legal heirs of Suryakanta. Total area of the land shall not more than 2 1/4. So I am against this. Here issue is page 46. The same authority, Deputy RR Commissioner, held considering the 87 circular that the legal heirs of Suryakanta are entitled to get 4 kata 14 chitaks and all in view of the circular, government circular 87. Now the same authority sitting in same chair, stating that since the original allotee got 2 1/4, so direct now I file an application for correction of the area of the land. My representation page 82. Now, along in my application, I have annexed 2 documents, that earlier reports as well as the letter which has already been issued by in favor of the petitioner. Now, kindly comes to page 88.
Yes.
The authority says there is no scope for modification or correction of this same. Now my prayer is the only regarding the quantum of land, area of the land. On the basis of the submission of the patent after perusal of the available records and documents, there is no scope. So that is the record says otherwise. Their own document says we are in effective, the legal heirs, all legal heirs are effective possession of 4 katas and 14 chitaks, 14.5 chitaks of land.
As per paragraph, my lord, page 24 of paragraph 5, he is not entitled to do so. Only for that, he is not entitled to. Page 24, my lord, paragraph 5.
Yes, it covers 2 and 3, clauses 2 and 3.
Yes, ma'am. 2 and 3 after considering
excess land.
the excess land, my lord, after that point was not when, if we want that, give him that land, then we can calculate the amount. But 5 is very clear that you shall not in any event comply any land other than what is allotted to you under clause 2 and 8, and shall give up any otherwise.
Clause 2 and 3, Mr. De.
Yes, my lord.
3 is the excess land.
What is clause 2? That you shall occupy the plot of land measuring ato sotak shown in the said department survey in which you allotted to, will be allotted to you. Should you desire to occupy or be found to be occupying any area is excess of ato, you shall pay to the government the value of excess land and determine the government at such rate as may be fixed by the government in accordance with the provision of the Act. My lord, that is the amount. Out of the amount is payable to your provision of the clause 1 and 3 on behalf of the payable in such be fixed by the government. My lord, now fixed by government is not desired to give him.
It is not the government's desire. If
Then my lord,
Should-
five is a contradiction.
should you desire to occupy, he desires to occupy, or
But my
be
lord,
found to be occupying.
paragraph 5 there
There
is
is no desire of the
a
government.
but paragraph 5 is there is a specific bar that you shall not in any event
Beyond two
occupy
and
any
three.
land other than what is allotted to you under clause 2 and 8 and shall give up any land otherwise occupied by you immediately on being called upon by the government to do
This
so.
covers 3 also, the excess land also.
Covers
This covers the excess land also, and it is not the government's desire, it is the squatters' desire.
that is the desire him my
They
lord, but
desire to
you
occupy
shall not
extra
in
land.
any event occupy
And you
any
paid
land
this charge
other
to the
than what
government.
is allotted.
Now, my lord, the
My lord,
subsequent
that's a-
circular, there's a freehold title, 87 circular.
That is the another part that
No, no,
if,
my lord, that is
if-
continuation.
my lord, if he is
Freehold
entitled.
title subject to payment of the amount.
Thereafter, my lord, the 87 circular came. My lord, they did not, my lord, the
If we desire, my lord, then my lord, section clause 4, my lord, and 5, my lord, totally ignored 2 and 3. And whenever we asked him to remove, he will remove from that portion. That is being called up by the government immediately. My lord, otherwise any land otherwise occupied by you immediately are being called up by the government to do so. Give up position. That is the position of the
page 46, my lord, the same authority relying on the 87 circular, my lord, the held that the legal heirs of the original allotee will entitled to get, my lord, the land since it is the, my lord, the within the 5 katas. 4 katas, my lord, page 46 is clear.
that clause was not
Yes.
in section that is page 24, my lord. That is letter
Page
of
24,
authorization.
5, my
Page
lord,
46 is your document, Mr.
Yes, my lord, I have seen, my lord.
and my lord,
Subsequent document, 2016 document.
Yes, my lord, that
my lord, with due respect, my lord, clause 5, my lord, does not cover, my lord, that clause since it covers the 2 and 3 both.
The petitioner has a case, Mr. Big. It
then my
has
lord,
to
you pass the order. But 3, my lord, we have the right to, my lord, give the amount of money.
3 is the letter of authorization,
And 4 is the, my lord,
and page 25 is the subsequent notification.
page 25 is in terms of the existing freehold and the, my lord, entered
এইটা
25.
25 থেকে শুরু, এটা আপনি যেটা পড়ছেন স্যার ওই 26টা পড়ছেন, এই যে এখান থেকে
আচ্ছা, এটা 25,
এই যে
24, 25 আলাদা হয়ে গেছে। You can pass the order.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. The petitioners, being the legal heirs of the original allotee Surya Kanta Chanda, since deceased,
Like একটাই instruction ওইটা ফুল পয়েন্ট থেকে instruction টা
have assailed
একদিনই হলো নাকি আরেকদিন হয়নি?
the order Passed by the Deputy Refugee Relief Commissioner, Refugee Relief Commissioner, West Bengal, on 20th June 2022. Wherein the Commissioner has observed that while initiating process for issuance of freehold title deed in favor of the eligible legal heirs of the original allottee, the total area of land shall not be more than 2/1/4 quotas in respect of SP number 98, EP number 124 of Bidhan Kolli Colony as per terms and conditions of the letter of authorization dated 15th February 1967 issued in favor of the original allottee. Paragraph. The letter of authorization, clause 2 of the letter of authorization, authorization records that the original allottee shall occupy only the plot of land measuring 2/1/4 quotas as shown in the departmental survey map allotted to him. Stop. Clause 3 says that if the allottee desires to occupy or be found to be occupying any area in excess of 2/1/4 quotas, he shall pay to the government the value of the excess land as determined by government at such rate as may be fixed by the government in accordance with the provisions of clause 4 thereof. Paragraph. A notification was published by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal on 20th April 1987, deciding the guidelines for implementation of the scheme of conferment of right and title to the refugee settlers in urban areas of West Bengal. Stop. According to the notification, freehold right and title deed may be executed only in favor of displaced persons from erstwhile East Pakistan, within bracket now Bangladesh, bracket closed, who is in effective possession of an urban plot or a part thereof with a structure on a portion of it as his own as allottee / Orponpotro holder, regularized squatters on lands belonging to the state government in the Refugee Relief and Rehabilitation Department, acquired or received through transfer through the process of law, provided that the said plot is free from legal proceedings / lawsuits, or of disputes serious in nature. Stop. The notification further demonstrates that freehold title deed shall be executed in favor of persons who are found to be in effective possession of the plot, subject to a maximum of 5 quotas of homestead land per family unit. Per family unit. Stop. Where is the earlier observation in your favor?
Page 46.
Paragraph 5 is my lord.
Paragraph
Then
5
paragraph-
covers 2 and 3.
No,
And
no,
the
no. Roman 5. That your lordship. Roman 2, your lordship,
page,
page 26.
page 26.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Well, this deed has been executed at expired. Members of the family record produce certificate or alternative swear affidavit they are the heirs of the deceased leaseholder.
It's effective
This
possession.
is in our favor.
Yes.
The eligibility of the such case should be determined on verification of the contents of the affidavit as per affidavit দিয়েছো?
হ্যাঁ সেসব হয়ে গেছে তো নিয়েই তো আপনার এই রিপোর্টটা দিল পেজ 46 এ
Yes, ma'am.
Paragraph করুন. In a compliance report filed by the Deputy Refugee Relief Commissioner, Government of West Bengal, on 15th March 2016, before a coordinate bench of this court, in WP number 31 within bracket W of 2016, comma, the authority held that the present petitioners are maintaining effective possession of a total area of 4 kathas, 14.5 chotaks in the plot in question as legal heirs of the original allottee, Suryakant Chanda.
বললো that is not the present with all the legal heirs. All the legal heirs. Other legal heirs is there. মানে the
Yes, the present petitioners along with other legal heirs. Huh?
Not all legal heirs.
Along with other legal heirs. They are just 2 of them.
হ্যাঁ
They are only
Yes,
2
yes,
of them. So all of them as one unit will
yes
get,
in the family unit.
yes, will get 4 kathas and
4 kathas.
yes. The compliance report also records that records and also refers to a departmental GO 1240 within bracket 17 bracket closed rehab REHAB /18 capital R -9 /87, which states that freehold title deed may be executed in favor of displaced persons who are in effective possession of the plot in question. Surprisingly, comma, the same authority, comma, by the order impugned, comma, has recorded that the petitioners, along with other legal heirs of the original allottee, shall not be entitled to more than 2/1/4 quotas in terms of the letter of authorization dated 15th February 1967. Stop. Paragraph. The letter of authorization indicates initial allotment of the plot to the extent of 2/1/4 quotas in favor of the original allottee and grants liberty to the allottee to occupy any area in excess of the same upon payment of the value of excess land. Stop. The said authorization letter has been followed by the notification dated 20th April 1987, which allows the petitioners, along with other legal heirs of the original allottee, to occupy a maximum of 5 quotas of homestead land and entitles them to freehold right and title to the land. Stop. The petitioner's SL claim has been admitted by the authority in the compliance report dated 15th March 2016, wherein the authority has held that the petitioners, along with other legal heirs, are in effective possession of 4 kathas, 14.5 chotaks of land. Paragraph. In view of the above, comma, this court is inclined to hold that the petitioners, along with other legal heirs of the original allottee, are entitled to occupy 4 kathas, 14.5 chotaks of land in the plot in question, in terms of the notification dated such and such, 87 and notification date then.
20th April 1987.
20th April 1987. And the কি বললাম সেন্টেন্সটা? And the concerned authority, comma, being the respondent number.
Respondent number 2.
being the second respondent herein, comma, be directed to take necessary steps for issuance of freehold title deed in their favor accordingly. Paragraph, the
Page 43, they have issued notice. They can take steps on the basis of that notice. Sketch map and other things has been mentioned. For execution of
46, they have only
page 43, 43. Thereafter, due to litigation, matter could not be proceeded.
but this portion of the order is required to be set aside.
Yes, yes.
Paragraph, the portion of the order dated 20th June 2022 passed by the Deputy Refugee Relief Commissioner to the extent that the total area of land shall not be more than 2/1/4 quotas be set aside. The total area থেকে inverted comma রাখুন। Total area of land shall not be more than 2/1/4 quota. এটা inverted comma রাখুন। Is set aside. Paragraph, since notice has been issued by the said authority upon all the legal heirs, including the petitioners, on 13th January 2016.
2016.
2016 or 15? 16. 2016. For putting their signatures in the site plan prepared by the authority on the, what is this CONRIT, C-O-N-R-I-T? On the basis of CONRIT record, C-O-N-R-I-T. সব ছোট হাতে করবেন। CONRIT record and effective possession, comma. The second respondent is directed to take necessary consequential steps for issuance of freehold title deed in favor of the legal heirs, including the petitioners, in respect of 14.5 chotaks, 14.5 chotaks of land in the plot in question, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, that is necessary.
That since the all only the execution party is there.
Because they have been called to sign the
Yes, yes.
site plan also. All concerned, including the petitioners, comma, if required, comma, in accordance with law. Stop. The entire exercise should be completed within 2 months. 2 months from the date of communication of this order. Disposed of.
My lord, that is contempt matter.
Yes.
Contempt matter.
Yes. Yes.
Jalpaiguri Circuit Court, item 1.
Compliance report.
My lord, that is contemporary is present, my lord.
Yes, are you submitting the affidavit of compliance?
Yes, my lord. দুটোই দিয়ে দিন সোপাজ and affidavit of compliance, my lord. My lord, that is paragraph 4, page 7 is the, my lord, we are always requesting the BLRO to demarcate the land, my lord. But as the land was not demarcated, it is not possible for us. There are so many, my lord, FIR and so many proceeding was started, my lord. I have details I have given in my affidavit.
My lordship, আমি দেখেছি দুটোই। My lordship, affidavit of compliance and affidavit of show cause দুটোই সেম, জাস্ট ওখানে নামটা আলাদা। উনি জানিয়েছেন যে আমার অর্ডার ছিল, এই কোর্টের অর্ডার ছিল, আমার ফার্স্টে ডিগ্রি যে অর্ডারটা ছিল সেটা হচ্ছে ওনারা আমার জায়গায় ঢুকবেন দিবেন,
সেটা বোধহয় টাইটেল সুটের অর্ডার ছিল।
Title suit is order.
14 June 2000
কমপ্লাই করতে বলা হয়েছে এই কোর্ট।
state respondents and state respondents, police authorities and IG Siliguri আর নবান্ন স্টেট ছিলেন। তে উনি এখন এটার মধ্যে জানিয়েছেন যে উনি কমপ্লাই করেছে আর উনি জায়গার মধ্যে ঢুকবে না এরকম কোনো পদক্ষেপ নেয়নি। আমার যে কমপ্লেন্টস গুলা মাই লর্ডশিপ, আমি আজ পর্যন্ত, আজ সকাল পর্যন্ত আমার মা আমাকে ফোন করে জানাই, ইভেন আমি দেখে আসছি, আমি সেই 2021 থেকে ওদের অত্যাচার সহ্য করছি। ওদের জায়গা মানে আমার বাবাই ওনাকে জায়গাটা দিয়েছিলেন, কিন্তু সেটা ডিগ্রির আগে, তারপরেই ডিগ্রি মানে তারপরেই ওটা যখন ডিস্টার্ব করে তখনই স্যুট ফাইল করা হয়, টাইটেল স্যুট, ইভেন তারপরেই ডিগ্রি হয়। আর সেই ডিগ্রির ল্যান্ডে আমার যতটুকু জায়গা আছে সম্পূর্ণ সুন্দর, ওখানে বলা আছে শিডিউলে। মাই লর্ডশিপ, আজকের ডেটে পুলিশ সবকিছুই জানেন, কিছু জানেন না এটা বলা ভুল। হ্যাঁ, হয়তো আজকে বাউন্ডারির যে কথাটা এখানে আসছে, আমার জায়গা হচ্ছে অ্যাবাভ 3 একর্স, 2.87 একর্স এর উপর আমার ডিগ্রি পাস হয়েছে। আর ওনার
কতটুকু জায়গা? 2.13 একর্স এর মধ্যে ওর কতটুকু জায়গা? What is your 16 decimal?
স্মল পোর্শন, আর সেখানে উনি এত বড় জায়গাটার মধ্যে অত্যাচার
16 decimals কার জায়গা? রেসপন্ডেন্টের জায়গা। The remaining area is her.
And that only for that is my lord demarcation is necessary. Otherwise, in every portion they are claiming that I am in that portion.
How can private property be demarcated by the BLLR?
That, my lord, if you are only to save the contempt, my lord, we are bound to ask the BLRO to demarcate the land, my lord. Or it is the procedure, my lord, that he must file a partition suit. But in spite of filing partition suit, and both of them are advocate, my lord, if your lordship will see paragraph, that one paragraph is there, my lord, that is that both the, that is the D, my lord, that is 4th. Both the person, my lord, respondent number 8 and petitioner.
In
They
the
are the-
title suit, there was a direction upon the police authority to see that no disturbance in the plaintiff's possession is caused. So the police authority has to comply with the direction.
How, my lord? If the there is no any demarcation, my lord, how it is possible for us, my lord? Only for that is, my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct the BLRO. My lord, we have every time we ask the BLRO said it is not possible for me.
My lordship, এখানে যে বলা আছে লয়ার স্যার,
That, my lord, that is the order of the,
হচ্ছে আমার বাবা একজন লয়ার। আজ উনি আমার বাবার লয়ার হওয়া সত্ত্বেও আজকে আমি
Yeah, that's a different issue. ওটা তো এখানে it's not
কিন্তু সেখানে
not material.
সেটা একটা রিপিটিশন ফাইল হয়েছে, ইভেন এটা ওটা শুরু হয়েছিল একটা কমপ্লেন নিয়ে, সেই অর্ডারটাও কিন্তু আমার অর্ডার না স্যার, মাই লর্ডশিপ সেই কমপ্লেনটাও রেজিস্টার করেনি পুলিশ।
আপনাকে একটা জিনিস বুঝতে হবে, আপনি বলছেন আপনার এরিয়াতে এটা একটা আনডিমার্কেটেড পার্ট, তাই তো? পার্টিশন হয়নি, একটা পোর্শন রেসপন্ডেন্টরা অকুপাই করছে, রেসপন্ডেন্টদের আপনার বাবা দিয়েছেন একটা পোর্শন, হ্যাঁ? The remaining portion is occupied by you. It is your land, your property.
Yes, my lordship.
Unless there is a demarcation, আপনি কি করে বুঝতে পারবেন যে কোন পোর্শনটা রেসপন্ডেন্টের, কোন পোর্শনটা আপনার?
My lordship, ওই পোর্শনটা আমার বাবাই দিয়েছেন, ইভেন যখন দিয়েছিলেন তখন
এগুলো সব মুখে মুখে হয়েছে, কোনো ডিড হয়েছে দেওয়ার? কোনো ডিমার্কেশন হয়েছে যে নর্থ সাউথ ইস্ট ওয়েস্ট এইভাবে দেওয়া হলো?
দ্যাট ডিগ্রিতে সেটা বলা আছে। মাই লর্ডশিপ বাবার যে ল্যান্ডটা সেটা টোটালি একটা প্লট, আর সেটা নর্থ সাউথ ইস্ট সম্পূর্ণটাই।
কিন্তু রেসপন্ডেন্টদের যেটা দেওয়া হয়েছে সেটা ওই প্লটের ভেতরেই।
নো মাই লর্ডশিপ, দ্যাট ইজ সেপারেট, দ্যাট ইজ সেপারেট। মাই লর্ডশিপ ওনাদের জায়গা শেষ হয়ে গেছে, ওনাদের বাউন্ডারি, তারপরে বাবার জায়গা শুরু হয়েছে, সেটা অনেক বিশাল প্লট, কিন্তু ওরা ওদেরটা রেখে আমার এত বড় জায়গার মধ্যে সম্পূর্ণ জায়গাটার মধ্যে অত্যাচার করছে মাই লর্ডশিপ। ইভেন ওখানে আমার বসত বাড়ি ওই আমার ডিগ্রিড ল্যান্ডের মধ্যে।
এগুলো পার্টিশন প্রপার্টি আপনি বলছেন?
No, my lord.
মাই লর্ডশিপ boundaries are there clear.
ক্লিয়ার বাউন্ডারিজ আর দেয়ার?
মাই লর্ডশিপ ডিগ্রিড বাউন্ডারি একমাত্র বাউন্ডারি, তারপর আর আমার বাবা কাউকে কোনো জায়গা জমি কিছু দেয়। Decreed is the final boundary of that possession.
If there is a boundary, it may not be partition, but if there are separate boundaries of two
There is
plots.
no boundary as because my lord, they are destroying the boundary and they are getting involved that portion is mine. For that is my lord, there are so many cases, my lord. If your lordship will see, there is so many FIR is there, paragraph 5 and 6, my lord, page.
Yes, but these are all papers. I mean, there should be some protection given.
My
to
lord,
the
what
commission.
protection? That protection, my lord, police will be posted in that land, my lord, and he will pay the amount, my lord. My lord, your lordship was pleased to direct the police posted there, and according to the our chart, my lord, he will pay the amount. First, he shows, my lord, this is my portion. My lord, that portion was not, that is a private property. They are getting, it is not, my lord, that is the order of the, that is the tribunal, that is the order of the
Civil
Munsef, civil court is not proper, my lord. How it is possible for a private dispute? How it is possible for a police to give the, my lord, every time?
That order cannot be challenged here, is
No,
it?
my lord,
It's an order
we
put
can-
by indifferent. that
my
can be
lord,
complied with.
I can challenge that. So, my lord, I can at best request your lordship to ask the BLRO to demarcate the land.
BLRO cannot demarcate a private.
Then, my lord, your lordship ask the police to depute 2 or 3 police posted there, and police party should be there, as because they are quarreling every time, every day, every morning. Not today, my lord, every morning and every time. This is a
Continuous
very,
trouble.
yes, my lord, this is a very troublesome to the police authority. We are facing trouble, my lord. Only for that reason, my lord, I, my lord, submit before your lordship this type, that I must, my lord, if your lordship direct us, we must posted a police party, my lord, and you will pay the amount. I have nothing to say, my lord, there is a
কি
provision.
relief চাইছেন?
মাই লর্ডশিপ আমি রিলিফ চাচ্ছি আমার জায়গাটা। মাই লর্ডশিপ এখানে প্যারাগ্রাফ নাম্বার 1টা আপনি দেখেন মাই লর্ডশিপ। মাই লর্ডশিপ এ, মাই লর্ডশিপ 3A, মাই লর্ডশিপ ওই 14ই নভেম্বর সেই ঘটনাটা ধরুন আমার বাড়িতে এসে ওরা আমার বাবাকে রক্তাক্ত ভাবে
সেটার জন্য আপনি ক্রিমিনাল কেস করেছেন। দ্যাট ইজ আ ডিফারেন্ট ইস্যু।
issue arises from the land that stated
Yes,
here.
then the police cannot go and protect your land 24 hours. What are you asking for? কি চাইছেন আপনি?
মাই লর্ডশিপ ওরা আমাদের উপরে যেভাবে অত্যাচার করছে
সেগুলোর জন্য ক্রিমিনাল কেস ফাইল হয়েছে।
ইয়েস মাই লর্ড, কিন্তু ওখানে ক্রিমিনাল কেসে ফাইল হয়েছে, সেটা স্টেটই করেছে, পুলিশ করছে, আমার কমপ্লেন্ট কেসকে নিয়ে জিআর কেস রেজিস্টার করে সিজিএম এ করছে।
পুলিশ তো আপনার সাথে কোঅপারেট করছে তাহলে?
মাই লর্ডশিপ সেই যে কেসটা উনি করেছেন সেটার মধ্যে আমার 2.87 একর্স ল্যান্ড কে উনি উঠাও করে ওইখানে জায়গার মধ্যে খালি ওদের ল্যান্ড দেখিয়ে, যেখানে ওদের কোনো ল্যান্ড নেই, এইভাবে ম্যাপ তৈরি
এটা
করেছে।
যে কোর্টে কেসটা পেন্ডিং আছে,
আই চ্যালেঞ্জ দেয়ার মাই
you have to do that. Yes.
পুলিশ তো ওদের পক্ষ হয়ে সবকিছু করছে মাই লর্ডশিপ। আমি
My lord, I object it, my lord. I can't that.
মাই লর্ডশিপ আমাকে কোর্ট যদি এখানে এখন রায় না দেয় মাই লর্ডশিপ, আমার এত বড়
আপনি কি রিলিফ চাইছেন সেটা বলুন।
ওরা
কোর্ট তো এই, আপনি কি এই প্রেয়ার করছেন যে ওখানে কন্টিনিউয়াস পুলিশ পোস্টিং থাকবে, আপনি বেয়ার করবেন সেই কস্ট? কারণ আমাদের অ্যাডিকুয়েট পুলিশ ফোর্স নেই আমাদের স্টেটে যে ওখানে কন্টিনিউয়াসলি একটা প্রাইভেট প্রপার্টিতে পুলিশ পোস্টিং থাকবে, তাই না?
কিন্তু
আপনি কি রিলিফ চাইছেন বলুন।
মাই লর্ডশিপ আমি চাচ্ছি ওরা আমার ওই ল্যান্ডে বা আমার বাড়ির উপরে কোনো টর্চার করবে না মাই লর্ডশিপ। আমি এই রিলিফটাই আমি চাচ্ছি।
The order is already there.
ইয়েস মাই লর্ডশিপ,
That order is already there.
কমপ্লাই চাচ্ছি।
কিন্তু পুলিশ কি প্রতিদিন সকালে গিয়ে বসতে পারে, my lord? It is a impossible matter. If they are a good, না বলো বলো বলো।
আমি কমপ্লেন করি, পুলিশ জায়গায় আসে, এসে আমার কাছ থেকে সব শুনে শুনে ঠিক আমার গেটটা থেকে বাড়িয়ে চলে যায়। ওদের ওখানে আমি দেখাই আমি যে ও দেখেন কিভাবে অত্যাচার করছে, বিল্ডিং 3 তলা বিল্ডিং বাড়িয়ে ফেলেছে মাই লর্ডশিপ কয়েক মাসের মধ্যে, 6 মাসের মধ্যে। মাই লর্ডশিপ আমি কোথায় যাবো মাই লর্ডশিপ? পিছনে আলু ক্ষেত, তার পিছনে ধান ক্ষেত, তার পিছনে প্রত্যেকটা জায়গায় ভেহিকলস, স্ক্যাপ ভেহিকলস, স্ক্যাপ টায়ার্স, এগুলো রেখে এত বড় জায়গাটাকে ওরা সম্পূর্ণ অকুপাই করে ফেলছে। আমার এই অর্ডার্স গুলো থাকার পর মাই লর্ডশিপ আমি এটাকে কমপ্লাই করার জন্য আমি কোথায় যাবো মাই লর্ডশিপ? এই জন্যই আমার কোর্টে আসা।
আপনাকে
আর
সিভিল কোর্টে যেতে হবে, সিভিল কোর্টে যেতে হবে, পার্টিশন চাইতে হবে, বাই মিটস এন্ড বাউন্ডস পার্টিশন করে বাউন্ডারি দিয়ে আপনাকে প্রপার্টি আলাদা করতে হবে, কারণ পুলিশ প্রোটেকশন তো এইভাবে দেওয়া সম্ভব নয় এই কোর্টের পক্ষে, তাই না?
কিন্তু মাই লর্ডশিপ ওরা তো রেস্ট্রিনও করে না ওদের।
রেস্টুরেন্ট হয়তো গিয়ে করলো সেদিনকার মতো,
Oh my
পরের
gosh,
দিন দ্য সেম
আমার
থিং
চোখের
হ্যাপেন্স,
সামনে
দ্য সেম থিং হ্যাপেন্স। How can you expect this? Mr. Dev, what is the solution?
Well, there is no any solution. If the parties both are the advocate,
Because it appears
advocate
that
is, my lord, very serious matter to us.
my lordship,
My lord, when advocates, এক মিনিট দাঁড়াও বন্টি,
that is separate.
এক মিনিট দাঁড়াও, when advocates are, my lord, quarreling, each of them, it is, এক মিনিট দাঁড়াও, it is very difficult job to, my lord, to meet
but
up the
let the
dispute.
police ensure that one doesn't get into the
My lord,
other's property.
how police ensure that when we ensure we went to go there, they stated this is my property. My lord, and every morning, my lord, they are quarreling and they are going to the police authority and ask them to come. My lord, police has some another. Police is not only for mainly for the cause of the one property's land of two advocates, and we are, my lord, facing trouble as both of them are advocates.
No,
that
but a helpless citizen has to be helped out.
Yes, my lord, helpless. We are helpless, not helpless citizen. He is not, she is not helpless, my lord, in this matter. We are helping. We are helpless. We are every day, my lord, in the morning or evening. We must go there. We send one police officer and another things, my lord. Every day they are quarreling.
My lordship, I want to say that we have start saying that both are lawyers. My lordship, এখানে কিন্তু আমার বাবাই শুধু একমাত্র লয়ার, ওরা কিন্তু কেউ লয়ার না।
Respondent number 8 is a lawyer, my lord.
8 of the not this writ petition, my yes sir, that is separate list writ petitions. Respondent number 8, that is Kaushik Bonik, his name, and he with him no civil issues or civil matter.
My lord, your lordship can pass any order, my lord. We must comply. But this is our problem, my lord. Your lordship can set up a police party, my lord. We have given that.
It is not possible in a private firm.
And my lord,
My execution proceedings are going on and they did not appeal up till now. Not the High Court
But
sentence, not the
Even if they do not appear, the proceeding can continue, isn't it?
yes, my
Notice was served on them.
yes, my lordship.
So if they choose not to appear, then the proceeding, the court will pass necessary orders.
Why sitting, my lordship? The date are going on. This is they are appearing before the learned civil judge for filing W, and that date was 3rd February 2023. This is 1 year passed on, but civil court did not proceed, only giving
my lord, if there is a,
and with costs, my lordship.
Now
my lord,
you're
if there is
against
an
the civil
execution case, how this contempt lies?
Now you are making an allegation against the court now. Please be careful, madam.
Yes, my lordship. But my lordship, I have orders, my lordship. I annex here again with supplementary in
Once, my lord, one SDGM, against SDGM, he filed a complaint. CGM, one complaint was filed against the CGM, my lord. And our High Court, my lord, take the initiative for that issue, my lord. That was.
My lordship, that is not complaint. That is forgery of signatures matter. That Kaushik Bonik, that both are lawyers. আমার বাবা, my lordship, I am telling in Bengali, আমার বাবা তো একজন লয়ার, বাট আমার বাবার শারীরিক অবস্থার জন্য অনেকদিন আগে রেগুলার প্র্যাকটিস ছেড়ে দিয়েছে।
And that's a
আর
different
সেটা
issue
শুধু-
altogether.
My lord,
আর
if
সেটা
for that
শুধু-
is, my lord, your lordship,
Time
my lord,
unnecessarily.
your lordship is now, my lord, in contempt. My lord, if there is any execution proceeding pending, my lord, and execution is not complete, my lord, how the contempt application is, my lord, maintainable?
My lordship, ওই ব্যাপারটা হচ্ছে আমার বাবার সিগনেচার ফোরজারি করে প্রচুর বেল বন্ডস ফার্নিশ হয়েছে লাস্ট 15 ইয়ার্স, আনকাউন্টেবল, মাই লর্ডশিপ। সেটা নিয়ে একটা কমপ্লেন আমি এসিজিএম এর কাছে দিয়েছি উনার বিরুদ্ধে স্টেপ নেওয়ার জন্য। সেটা আলাদা ইস্যু, মাই লর্ডশিপ। এটা
And what is the progress in investigation of the criminal case?
That is the charge sheet was filed, my lord. সাক্ষীটা কি হয়েছে? একটু আসুন। সাক্ষীটা কি আরম্ভ হয়েছে? My lord, that was charge sheet was filed, my lord, up to that portion. Ar kichu ache?
Charge has been framed in the
Yes, my
criminal
lord.
case?
Charge sheet filed, charge frame.
My lordship,
Charge not
record,
framed.
completes the completes the দেখতে গেলে সেই হিসাবে my lordship যেটা আমার যেটা ওখানে আমার সবগুলোতেই চ্যালেঞ্জ করতে হবে because sufficient charges are not given and charge sheet is totally wrong.
You can fight, you can approach the criminal court.
That I have to challenge there, but
But
here I-
আপনাদের যে ইস্যুটা এটা রিট কোর্টের থেকে আপনি রিলিফ পাবেন না, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
You have to challenge those charge sheets, whatever, before the criminal court. Yes.
But I stated here.
এই কন্টেম্পট অ্যাপ্লিকেশন পেন্ডিং রেখে আমার মনে হচ্ছে কোনো লাভ নেই আর। আপনি এক্সিকিউশনটা পার্সু করুন, ক্রিমিনাল কেসগুলো পার্সু করুন।
My lordship, এই কোর্টের যে ডিরেকশনটা আছে ওটুকু আমাকে রিলিভ দেন my lordship, যে ওরা আমার উপরে এভাবে যেন টর্চার
এই কোর্টের ডিরেকশন হচ্ছে টু comply with the order of the suit court. তাই তো? That is the direction.
Yes. And my lordship এখানে বলা আছে গণিত আসা হয়েছে my lordship এখন আমার প্রচুর কমপ্লেন বা my lordship আমি বলবো না কমপ্লেন করে আমার জায়গার উপরে my lordship ওরা আমার উপরে যেভাবে অত্যাচার করছে my lordship বাড়ির বাউন্ডারি
এগুলো criminal matters.
but not all the FIRs are registered, not exact action was taken by the police authorities, my lordship.
I would request the police authorities to take help the person. And
My
then
lord, I personally, my lord, ask him, my lord, every day if there is any dispute, my lord, it is possible for a.
what is happening is the other side is a powerful side. She stays there with her parents.
My lord, that is the co-sharers, that is there is some problem, my lord. So, my lord, I know very well, my lord, it is not possible for a police authority to, my lord, to mitigate that. It is their created, my lord, my lord, are pending, my lord. And for the cause of your lordship's order, my lord, we every time, my lord, lost a FIR.
Where is the compliance of the title of the suit court's order in your affidavit?
No, my lordship, there is no compliance with the order.
That is the compliance order, my lord, that is the, as my lord, that quarreling, my lord, that is on 14th November. There was a hot altercation between the
So
petitioner.
that is not the compliance, Mr.
Criminal
Dev.
offense.
Yes, my lord.
The order of the suit court was petitioner's right title interest was declared and defendant numbers, the defendants were restrained from causing any disturbance in the petitioner's possession.
Yes, my lordship. That disturbance now they are doing by doing the illegal construction.
That for paragraph 4, my lord, as there was not any specific demarcation of lands as the BLRO did not care to demarcate the land, the petitioner, in spite of our request, I am facing difficulties to take action against that, my lord. Paragraph 4 of page 6, my lord. My lord, if the BLRO demarcate, my lord, we can take the legal action.
There is no question of demarcation because her land is separate.
As because, my lord, my lord, my lord, that is the
They are entering
petitioner, my
into
lord,
her land.
submit before your lordship, the execution is there. That is the, my lord, main shoot. There is no any execution up till now.
Execution is pending. The court has not taken up the matter. That is what she submitted.
My lord, that is the problem. If execution is there, my lord, there is a
But this court directed in the writ petition, please come to the order of the writ petition. This court directed the police to ensure that the order of the suit court is complied with.
Yes, my lord, how we will comply? Your lordship, my lord, give the direction, how I will comply. My lord, I must comply. It is not possible, my lord, as there is no demarcation. My lord, if execution is complete, my lord, then we can, according to the execution, seeing the execution, that is the photograph of the execution, we must comply that order. How we can comply? An execution is not there.
Private respondents are restrained from entering into the plot in question or disturb the peaceful possession of the petitioner therein.
Yes, my lord.
That is the
How
order.
peaceful possession will be, my lord, we ensure. It is not possible for us, my lord. If possible, my lord, we are not, my lord, I am very glad to submit before your lordship that if it is possible for us, my lord, we must enforce that.
My lordship, তাহলে আমার এটা নিয়ে আমার এক্সিকিউশন হওয়া পর্যন্ত আমি আজকে কোর্টে আসতে পারছি, কালকে আসতে পারবো কিনা তাও ঠিক নেই, কারণ আমার পেছনে যেভাবে ওরা আরো বেশি অনেক লোক, মাই লর্ডশিপ, পলিটিশিয়ানস সবাই জড়িত হয়ে লেগেছে।
My lord, personal is not a criticism.
I am helpless.
আপনি এক্সিকিউশন কেসটা পার্সু করুন,
Yes, my lordship.
সুট কোর্টে যাচ্ছে, লোকাল কোর্ট।
Yes, my lordship. But my lordship, আপাতত আমাকে এক্সিকিউশন তো এক্সিকিউট করেই দেবে, ওরা তো কিছু দিতে পারছে না, ইভেন এখন পর্যন্ত অ্যাপিলেও যায়নি। কিন্তু my lordship, up till that,
Because this is not a very executable order also. Restraining from disturbing peaceful possession.
Yes, my lord, that is a very
It is
difficult
difficult.
job.
It is
See,
difficult
ওরা
practically.
আমাদের উপরে শক্তি প্রয়োগ করছে, মাই লর্ডশিপ, আমাকে বাড়িতে এসে মেরে যাচ্ছে, আর পুলিশের কাছে যাওয়ার পর পুলিশ বলছে ওটা কি আপনারই বাড়ি, ওরা তো দাবি করছে আপনার বাড়ি। আমার ব্যাপারটা এরকম, মাই লর্ডশিপ, আমার বাড়িতে এসে আমাকে মেরে গিয়ে ওরা দাবি
The
করছে
matter
ওটা
is serious.
My lord, I am a village meeting, my lord. I know the problem. My lord, it is not possible for a court nor anybody.
আমার লাইফটা দিয়ে দিয়েছে এটার উপরে। আমি এখন পর্যন্ত 12টা রিপিটিশন ফাইল করেছি, মানে প্রত্যেকটা পেপার কজ অফ অ্যাকশনস, বিএলআরও, ডিএলআরও, পুলিশ, এসপি, আইসি সবাই ওদের পক্ষে, মাই লর্ডশিপ। আমি প্রত্যেকটা লিটিগেশন নিয়ে কোর্টে আসছি, কোর্ট আমাকে রায় দিচ্ছে কিন্তু আমি ওখানে কমপ্লেন করতে পারছি না, মাই লর্ডশিপ। ইলিগাল কনস্ট্রাকশন আমি হাইকোর্টে রিট ফাইল করেছিলাম, অর্ডার পেয়েছি, প্রধান অ্যাপ্লাই করছি না, ওটারও কন্টিনিউ পেন্ডিং আছে জাস্টিস নিজামুদ্দিনের ঘরে, মাই লর্ডশিপ। আমি আর কোথায় যাবো, আমার লাইফ শেষ করে দিচ্ছে ওরা, মাই লর্ডশিপ।
The issue is serious, Mr. Lee.
Please give me relief, my lordship.
Please ask the police to restrain, to restrain.
My
them
lord,
from
before
entering-
execution, my lord, if your lordship will do so, my lord, wanted to.
No,
do
why
so.
execution?
My lord, then my lord,
An order of this court.
my lord, your lordship demarcate the land. Otherwise, my lord, it
Land
is not
is already
possible.
demarcated.
My lord, how it is possible, my lord? If there is a, my lord, there is a specific demarcation. What land I know?
Today that in the title suit that has been decided already.
No, my lord, that is that they are not in, if your lordship will see the title deed, my lord, there is nothing to
The
demarcate the
title
land.
suit has revived.
And
Suit এর judgment টা কোথায়?
My lordship, page number 20.
Of the contempt
My lordship.
writ petition.
No, my lordship, 28. 17, my lordship, 1717. My lordship, there is a boundary in page number 19 in the order, and that is the final boundary. After that, my father did not give any portion of land to anyone, my lordship.
Where is the judgment?
My lordship, judgment is 22, my lordship. তখনও ওরা যায়নি, এখনো ওরা আসছে না, অ্যাপিল করেনি, না কোনো অর্ডারকে চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছে, আমাদের উপরে এইভাবেই অত্যাচার চালিয়ে যাচ্ছে। আজকে সেই 11তে এই অর্ডার আমার পাস হয়েছে, আর ওরা অত্যাচার শুরু করেছে 2000 থেকে, 20 সাল থেকে।
Mr. Bey, can it be like this way? Let an officer of the court, a survey past commissioner, go to the locale and find out the exact demarcations
lord.
of the land.
I am very glad, my lord. Then it is possible for.
আমি কোর্ট থেকে একজন সার্ভে পাস্ট অ্যাডভোকেট কে অ্যাপয়েন্ট করছি, যিনি
My lord,
ওখানে গিয়ে
that will, my lord, troublesome, my lord, he will not pay that amount, my lord. My lord, it is your lordship has the jurisdiction to ask BLRO. There is no any money matter, my lord. He ask the BLRO to demarcate the land, my lord. they will demarcate the land, my lord.
Mr.
Otherwise, my lord, if
BLRO can
your
effect-
lordship, my lord, appointed one person, my lord, he will take 30, 40 or 50,000 rupees, my lord. He will not pay that amount. If he paid, my lord,
অসুবিধা হবে আপনার পক্ষে, তাই না?
অসুবিধা আছে, my lord. So, my lord, my lord, your lordship has the authority to ask the BLRO to demarcate the land.
Private land, that is
My lord,
the-
whatever may be that, as the dispute is there, my lord, as the court's order is there, and the execution is not there, for that reason, BLRO can do so, my lord. If your lordship pass that order.
Shall I record your submission?
Yes, no, my lord, that is, my lord.
Private
As
land,
because, my lord,
BLRO
he is my officer, my lord. Only for that is, my lord, as your lordship was pleased to direct one, that will take the amount, my lord, 50 to 60,000. That is a very difficult job to a person, my lord. So, my lord, our,
survey pass advocate will take an amount of quite
my lord, it
huge
is
amount.
2 or 3 days will take, as because, my lord, first the point will be decided. After that, they will take that amount, my lord.
Very well, let the BLRO decide.
Yes, my lord.
একটা ডিমার্কেশন হোক প্রপার্টিটার, কারণ পুলিশ বলছে যেহেতু আপনার প্রপার্টি প্রপারলি ডিমার্কেটেড নয়, ওরা স্টেপ নিতে পারছেন না ওনারা।
Demarcation, my lord, it is very easy thing to ask them not to go there. If you go there, then I will take the legal action against you. My lord, he will, if she says, my lord, that was not done, that is his matter, my lord. But we must do the work, if that is done, my lord. I know.
Affidavit of show cause and affidavit of compliance submitted by the alleged contemner is taken on record. তার আগে করুন, the alleged contemner is present in court. The alleged contemner is present in court. তারপর affidavit of witness are taken on record. Paragraph.
আপনাকে দিয়ে দিলাম। এটা লাগবে না, এটা রেখে দেবেন আপনার অফিস ফাইলে।
Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the alleged contemner that the order of this court, that the alleged contemner is not in a position to comply with the order of this court in its true letter and spirit, since there is no specific demarcation of the land of the petitioner and it cannot be ascertained as to whether the respondents are in possession of their own land or have trespassed into the land of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph, upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, this court is of the view that a proper demarcation of the petitioner's land is necessary in order to necessary so that the order passed by this court as well as the learned civil court can be given effect to. Paragraph, the block land and land reforms officer, this is Alipurduar.
Alipurduar 1.
Alipurduar block 1 is directed to cause demarcation of the petitioner's land in presence of both the parties as well as the alleged contemner, as well as
well as, my lord, police authority. As because alleged contemporary, my lord, otherwise busy with the.
As well as the police authorities, including the alleged contemner.
Yes,
We should
yes,
know.
including.
As well as the police authorities, including the alleged contemner, and submit a report to that effect before this court on the adjourned date. Paragraph, the Alipurduar is a district, so there should be an SP in Alipurduar.
SP? That is the IC, my lord. It is the
Render all assistance.
IC is there, man. IC is the contender one. So SP is not necessary one.
Upon SP, the order of read petition also given. My lordship, read petition যে অর্ডারটা দেওয়া হয়েছে সেটা SP, IC, IG ক্যাটাগরি আর এদের চারজনের উপরেই দেওয়া হয়েছে। ইভেন কন্টেম্পট আমি চারজনের হিস্ট্রি ফাইল করেছি as they are
IG, my lord, we will take all initiative.
আর SP কেও আমি এই বিষয়ে অনেকবার কমপ্লেন করেছি, জানিয়ে উনি ম্যাটারটা জানেন, কিন্তু কোনো অ্যাকশন।
The Superintendent of Police, Alipurduar, shall render all assistance in the process of demarcation of the plot in question. Because without that, it will not be possible. Paragraph, let the matter, how long should it take? 2 weeks?
2 weeks. Communication.
Very well, এক মাসে হয়ে যাবে, এক মাস পরে date
1 month.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 6th February. Paragraph, personal appearance of the dispensed.
Yes, well,
Personal appearance of the alleged contemner is dispensed with.
একটু পরে
3 or 5 contempt nurse করে দেবেন, তাহলে দেখে নেবেন সেটা। Next.
একজনের ইমেইলের পার্সোনাল অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স, আইসির পার্সোনাল
Yes,
অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স।
yes. Next.
8.
Item number 8.
Item 8.
I am for the petitioner, my
For
lord.
the statement, but
I am
I am
for
filing
the-
a report of affidavit, my lord.
Just I received the report, my lord. Kindly explanation
You want to file an exception?
is, my lord.
No.
Tweaks.
Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to use an exception to the report. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 6th February.
6th February.
Next.
Item 9.
Item 9, Lordship, I am for the petitioner, and in this matter I am led by Mr. Devashish Chattopadhyay. What happened, my lord? Today morning, one of the close relative of Mr. Chattopadhyay died, so he had to leave. Kindly adjourn the matter. Very short adjourn.
Supplementary affidavit?
Yes, Lordship.
Filed, you are ready with it? No.
The file is lying with my
Very
senior, Lordship. I
there
think
is a
I,
file.
Yes, ma'am.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 6th February.
Lordship, it will be too late, Lordship. Next week,
Why
any,
will it be too late? What is the urgency?
Lordship, I think the matter is to be vested by the government. Not,
Yes, it's pending. Come back. Let us see.
Lordship, next week, any day next
It's not
week.
possible.
Then, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Please state it.
Yes.
In this matter,
it's complete.
Paromita Pal is for the state. Her mother has been hospitalized today, so I'm paying not today.
Can it be fixed on Wednesday? my lord?
Service complete.
Service complete, my lord. Upon Union of India, upon state, both the councils have been served as well as their officers have been served.
A National Highways Authority also.
Yes, yes. My lord,
You are appearing for the state?
My lord, Mrs. Palomita Pal is appearing for the state. Her mother has been hospitalized.
Wait.
So I'm praying not today.
My lord, regarding state, in fact, I have seen that it shows that out for delivery, but Paramita Pal is
State is, she's
Yes.
appearing.
regarding national highway, my lord, it has been served. And in fact, my lord, answering respondent is state.
So come back some other day.
Wednesday, my lord, Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday, as a
No,
lord,
next week will not be possible. I'll fix a date.
as a lord.
On prayer, affidavit of service. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 18 January.
As a lord.
Judge. 18 January.
Item 11.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Your Lordship, in this matter, we have already received the report. My Lord, I am praying liberty to file my exception, Your Lordship.
You are appearing?
My lord, I am appealing for HITCO, my lord.
Mr. Dey is
I am the state.
Yes, you want to file an exception. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to use an exception to the reports submitted on behalf of the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 6th February. Petitioner wants to come.
Item number 12, I am for the petitioner and Mr. Sutendra Agarwal appointed on this matter and his father, due to his illness, is unable to appear. Kindly adjourn the matter for today.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 6th February.
13. Item 13.
And for the petitioner, my lord, praying for not to run.
That's wrong.
State, my lord.
State, Mr.
Yes, my state.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 6th February.
14.
My lord. My lord, in item 14, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the my lord, petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, this is a-
Respondents,
I am for the private response.
state,
my lord, my affidavit of service from the state has my lord.
state appeared on the earlier.
Yes, my lord, last day, my lord, yesterday, my lord, was taken up, my lord, I was, my lord, just item 50, my lord, it was item 15 yesterday, my lord. My lord, this petition, my lord, relates, my lord, to, my lord, unauthorized construction, my lord, on PWD road. My lord, this, my lord, petition is a, my lord, second did petition filed. My lord, earlier, my lord, the petition was filed, my lord, and my lord, the order was obtained. My lord, the order is at page, my lord, 40, my lord, by this honorable court, my lord. But at page 40, my lord, the order begins. And my lord, on 41, my lord, page 41, my lord, last paragraph, my lord had directed, my lord, the state respondent, my lord, to, my lord, give an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, my lord. My lord, it was given. It was given, my lord, will then kindly come to, my lord, page 45, my lord. But that complied with that order, my lord, and opportunity was given, my lord. After that, my lord, the assistant engineer PWD, my lord, passed an order, my lord, page 45, my lord, stating that, my lord, inspection in that, my lord, particular place would be held within 15 days, my lord. Last line, my lord, it is stated within 15 days, my lord, but till now, my lord, nothing has happened, my lord.
Page 45 is a letter by the advocate.
Even in my copy is also.
My lord, page, my lord, page 45.
That's illegible one.
Yes,
And
my lord, it is,
before
yes,
just
my lord, it is a very
before-
illegible copy, my lord, but my lord, perhaps, my lord, in my lord's copy, my lord, is in a better, my lord.
আমি পড়তেই পারছি না।
The page 45.
Order subsequent to your
But
lordship's order
This is the page.
on 9th of August 2023. The assistant engineer, my lords, PWD wrote a letter to the block land and land reforms officer for demarcation of the area.
Yes, my lord. But my
ওই তো ওখানে অবধি তো বলবে।
Lord, after that, my lord, nothing has happened. My lord, we only, my lord, our prayer is, my lord, that the order, my lord, of the assistant engineer, my lord, he implements his own order, my lord, nothing more, my lord, we want. Lord, the inspection must be
File a
held.
contempt application.
No, my lord, because, my lord, in the earlier writ petition, my lord had directed to give an opportunity of hearing. My lord, hearing was given, and my lord, page 45 is, my lord, what PWD, my lord, this assistant engineer, my lord, had decided that a joint inspection needs to be held, my lord, because.
Yes, Mr. Dhar.
For that, my lord, I'll have to instruct the BLLRO to
Demarcate.
demarcate.
Yes, my lord.
Because that
Though
direction was
there was a direction.
by the assistant engineer, PWD, dated 9th of August 2023.
Sure.
Page কত?
ওটা ওখানে নেই, ওটা আমার কাছে কপি আছে।
9th of August এর copy কই?
That is not
9th
there.
of August.
Yes, but that is not there.
Not
That copy was served upon my client by the my lord, assistant engineer of the PWD. And that's all. Copy was also, my lord, as it appears from record, that was sent to the writ petitioner hearing also.
আমার কাছে আপডেট আছে 15/7 লাস্ট।
Twentieth March is an advocate's letter sent by the petitioner.
Subsequent to that, my record shows 9th of August 2023. The assistant engineer, PWD 24.
No, my lord, 9th August 2023, my lord, document I do not have, my lord. My lord, I have, my lord, this document 29th August 2022, my lord, which is at page 45, my lord. After that, my lord, we sent a letter.
My lord, kindly see that
20th
status report, my lord, that was issued in favor of, it was given to me on 4th of September 2023. So that's why, my lord, but I can't see, my lord, there is any mentioning of.
Given by whom it was?
This was issued by special land
This
official.
is a very strange report.
Yes.
My lord,
Does-
this
It's
report,
not
my lord,
related to any land acquisition.
Yes.
There's no question of land acquisition. there.
No, my lord, kindly, my lord, because they, my lord, kindly, my lord, direct the authority to
How fix a date?
conclude the proceedings
Within a stipulated time.
within stipulated time period.
Pursuant to your lordship's direction, it is already.
সাহেব, আপনি আসেন না।
না দাদা, আমি আজকে আসতে খুব দেরি হয়েছে।
না, এর আগের দিনও আসেন।
Third learned counsel. তার আগে affidavit source. In an earlier writ petition, being WPA number 6149 of.
নেই, ও কিছু নেই, ওনাদের ওর কোনো রেলিভেন্স নেই।
It was the same writ petitioner in the earlier. writ petition?
yes, my lord, same writ petitioner, my lord.
The writ petitioner. Alleged. That the private respondents raised a fence on a portion of the PWD road adjoining his plot, comma, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. Stop. By an order passed on 15th July 2022, comma, this court
Personal vengeance দেখানোর জায়গা।
granted liberty to the petitioner to submit a comprehensive representation
মানুষ হ্যারাস হচ্ছে, এটাকে একটু খেয়াল রাখুন।
before the authority and further directed the authority to consider and dispose of the representation within 1 month from the date of receipt thereof,
আমি আপনার শত্রু
after affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner and the private respondents. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that
ভালো নয়।
no demarcation of the plot in dispute, yes, but no demarcation.
No
was.
demarcation.
Submits that pursuant to the said order, hearing was conducted by the authority and Where is the hearing order?
Milord, page 45, Milord. It was done on Milord 29th August 2022. And Milord, the order says stated, Milord, that within 15 days, Milord, that demarcation will take place.
45 is a different document altogether.
Milord, but in my Milord, page 40. Milord, but it is like this, Milord. Milord, kindly, Milord, excuse me.
Annexure P10.
Yes, Milord, annexure P10, Milord. Annexure P10.
Person. By the authority number, by the assistant engineer, comma PWD, comma South 24 Parganas, who directed the block land and land reforms officer to demarcate the plot in dispute within 15 days from the date of order.
Well, kindly mention the, if it is not too much, kindly mention the date and the memo number issued by the assistant engineer PWD. Otherwise, BLLRO might not.
There is no memo.
Well, may I?
There is
Well, kindly record my submission. Well, by memo number 691 dated 9th August 2023.
It was sent to the BLLR?
Yes.
After 1 year, almost. The order was passed in August 2022. What the hearing was held on a date on 29th August 2022 by the assistant on 29th August 2022. Paragraph learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the learned counsel petitioner learned counsel submits that demarcation has not been held till date. Paragraph learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the order dated 29th August 2022 was communicated to the block land and land reforms officer. Vide memo number?
Memo number 691 dated 9th August 2023.
Stop. Paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, comma, this court is inclined to hold that since demarcation of the plot in dispute is yet to be held in terms of the direction of the assistant engineer, comma, PWD, comma, such demarcation, the block land and land reform officer is a party to the writ petition?
No.
No. Please add him as a party.
No, Milord, BLLRO.
Please add him as a party. Okay. The block land and land reforms officer. This is South 24 Boj 2, comma, South 24 Parganas. Be directed to demarcate the plot in dispute upon service of notice upon all concerned, including the petitioner and the private respondents, and submit a report to that effect before the assistant engineer, comma, PWD, comma, being the. You have not made the necessary people parties only. Assistant engineer is also not a party to the writ petition.
এই লোকটা party নয়, এই লোকটাও
Assistant
party নয়।
engineer is not a party. BLLRO is not a party. How is your writ petition maintainable?
Milord, have made the Milord
Yes.
Executive engineer, my lord. But my lord,
Executive engineer is not a
it's my,
person.
my lord,
The order was
my
for
fault.
the assistant
My lord, it's
engineer.
my fault. My lord, it's my fault. My lord, I'll.
The assistant engineer's
ma'am.
order. He should have been made a
Ma'am,
party.
It's my fault.
ওটা PLR যেটা বললাম ওটা being the 11th respondent code. No, being the 14th respondent here. Be directed to. Huh? Huh. 14th respondent is আর এখানে কি বললাম assistant engineer, comma being the 15th respondent hearing. Within 1 month. Within 1 month from this date. Paragraph. In the event it is found that the PWD road or any portion thereof is encroached upon, comma, the 15th respondent shall initiate proceeding under section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 and take the proceeding to its logical conclusion within 2 months from the date of receipt of the demarcation report. Upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, comma, in accordance with law. একদম শুরুতে করুন, on prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to implead the ওই ব্লক ল্যান্ড এন্ড ল্যান্ড ডিফেন্স অফিসার পুরোটা কি বলো as respondent number 14 and the assistant engineer পুরোটা নেবেন as respondent number 15 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the cost title of the petition be amended accordingly.
এখানে
Disposed of, exactly.
My job right.
Next.
Line 14, assistant engineer 50, সেইভাবে লিখবে।
15. এই নামগুলো নেই। And for the petitioner, my lord, paying for not today. 15, 16, 17, 18.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 7th February. Then the 6th February.
আপনি আছেন
15, 16, 17, 18.
18 I am for the stay.
Keep the names. 6th February. Same order.
19.
19, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
This is my affidavit of service. That is my affidavit of service. It is. Respondent authorities has been served and private respondents have refused, my lord.
My lord, I am for the state in this matter.
Yes.
My lord, land has been acquired out of 19 decimal, 9 decimal has been acquired. Rest portion I am in possession. After for construction of Amta Rajput Dihibhursud village road. Road has been constructed. Thereafter, some excess land has been left over. In the excess land, the private respondent herein, without any sanction and without any prior permission, in the acquired land, have constructed one pakka construction, thereby obstructing my ingress and ingress to my property. I have building over there, residential building in the backside of that illegal construction. I have made representation. Representation, my lord, is at
19.
page 90. Kindly after receiving the representation, respondent authorities did not take any steps, my lord.
Mr. Delegate, to consider. By the district magistrate?
Yes.
By district magistrate, my lord.
Affidavit of service. তারপরে করুন, service upon the private respondent has returned with an endorsement refused, inverted comma, mother refused, which amounts to good service. Paragraph, none appears for the private respondent. Paragraph, it is contended on behalf of the petitioner that the petitioner acquired title and possession
through a gift deed.
in respect of 19 decimals of land in LR plot number 912, Khotian numbers 1763 numbers, 1763 and 1767, jail number 54, Mouja Thalia, THALIA, police station Joypur, district Howrah, by virtue of a registered deed of gift executed on 18th May 1995, stop, out of the said land, 0.09 decimals were acquired by the land acquisition collector, government of West Bengal, for the purpose of Amta Rajapur Dihi, DIHI, Burshad BHURSAT, Village Road, Howrah. Stop. The petitioner complains that the private respondent has raised unauthorized construction on the acquired portion of the land.
Excess area. After construction of the road, excess area is there. On the excess area, the private respondent has constructed.
On the excess area of the acquired portion, which was left out.
Paragraph number 9 I
after
have been stated,
completion
my
of
lord.
the road. Which has, which has blocked the egress and ingress of the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 21st June 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner pays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the second respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the second respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 2 months, Mr. De? 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondent, in accordance with law. Disposed of, Richard.
Much appreciated.
Next, mention matters.
Mention matters, item 505.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, I am paying only because, Lordship, I forget to bring notice. I have sub upon the respondent, but I forget to bring this notice, Lordship.
There are private
Because
respondents also.
First time, Lordship.
There are private respondents.
Private respondent, Lordship.
Service complete.
Service complete.
Not today.
No.
Come back Monday. Not today.
506.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My affidavit of service, my lord, we have also all state respondent. We have also give notice of mentioning before mentioning it.
All are not state respondents.
All state respondent, my lord.
Jela Parishad is there, Panchayat is there. They are served.
They are served, all served. Xerox এই একটা এফিডেভিটের এফিডেভিটের জেরক্স আছে দেখো সব সার্ভিস আছে কিনা দেখো অল সার্ভ কিনা
Yes. Mr. Day, may I request you? Please serve a copy of the repetition to Mr. Day.
Yes, my lord. এই একটা copy আছে।
Yes, what is the matter about?
My lord, three plots of land involved in this dispute. Out of three plot, two plot belongs to the petitioner and one plot belongs to the PWD authority. Now, Panchayat authority forcefully started constructing a multi-storied marketplace in the land of the petitioner. So, petitioner make representation to the all concerned authorities, but till date that was not adjudicate. My lord, fact of the case, my lord, if my lord come to,
So your allegation is the Panchayat authorities.
it is against Panchayat authorities. The Panchayat authorities,
Panchayat matters?
no, my lord,
Land?
my lord, land, it is a land.
Land was.
Land matter, my lord, section 44 of Panchayat Act.
ও বাবা, পঞ্চায়েত একটা গেলে হবে না।
My lord, kindly. My lord, is a collector who can initiate proceeding to acquire the land if required, section 44 Panchayat Act. And apart from that, my lord, this dispute hit by section 26 West Bengal Highways Act 1964 also. For the which purpose local authority can use land of the PWD authority or the land.
I'm afraid this court will not have determination. This is purely an allegation against the Panchayat.
Yes, my lord.
You
It
are
is
seeking relief against the Panchayat.
against Panchayat. My lord,
This court cannot
kindly have a look, my lord, 26 of West Bengal Highways Act.
Yes, but your relief is against the Panchayat.
Yes, my lord, the local authority, this is a list which act can do by the local authority in a government land or PWD land. These are the acts. And now the Panchayat authority constructing a total multi-storied marketplace, and this is also hit by 26, section 26.
Nothing in this act shall affect.
Yes, my lord. But this is a list which can do by the local authority. This is excavation for sewage or anything like this. But not multi-storied building. This is the construction is going on for multi-storied building. They will allot it to the local people to
The appropriate court, the appropriate bench. Cannot be dealt
want to take.
Cannot be dealt with.
Yes, madam.
my lord can have determination of Highways Act. But this construction
Highways
is.
Act, this is not covered by the Highways Act, that is clear.
But
And
my
your
lord,
allegation
Panchayat
that-
authority is not making construction of these are not the works which are going on in that
Your
portion of the
allegation is
land.
that the Panchayat authorities are raising
Yes, my
illegal
lord.
construction
My
on your
lord.
land.
My lord.
So this
Without
is-
acquiring and also use government or land for this building construction.
Yes, Mr. Dey, can the court deal with it?
Yes, madam.
Can it be dealt with in this determination?
My lord, how, if you give me a copy, my lord, I can see that copy.
Please give me a copy of the repetition.
Otherwise, without giving me a copy, my lord, it is not possible.
Yes.
It says that there is a, according to Panchayat Act, that is the, if there is a Panchayat Act, my lord.
Is maybe in Panchayat Act, but the question is required whether this land is acquired or not, and also whether it is hit by 26 of West Bengal Highways Act or not. That is why I came before this determination, my lord.
You're asking for disposal of your representation.
My lord, until that time, my lord, they may be restrained from.
Page 29 is your report.
My lord, arekta copy.
Let Mr. Dey go through the repetition. Please give him a copy.
My lord. আমি একটুখানি দেখে বলে দিচ্ছি। Yes, my lord. 29, page 29. Page 29, officer in charge, and page not 29, my lord. This page 28.
Starts from 28.
Page 28. 6/9/2023. made representation.
দাও আমাকে দাও এবার পড়ে নিই আমি।
একটু দিয়ে দিন না, একটু দেখে দেখি এখানে আছে।
আমার তো আছে,
নুরু স্যার
এটাও না, এটা তো একটু আছে, এটাই তো চাইছিলাম।
28।
হ্যাঁ, না না, নেই তো।
My lord, that can be considered by the assistant engineer. That is the road, PWD roads, in the roads department, my lord, they are constructing their house.
And not only road, but also my land also
According to the
using.
Panchayat Act, that is not the problem, my lord. That is the problem is, my lord, whether acquiring or without acquiring.
Yes,
And
yes,
my lord,
yes.
and whether the land is, my lord, whose land is this? This land is what communication and works department, government of West Bengal.
So who will consider?
Well, collector.
No collector. That is the, my lord, is the works department, government of West Bengal characterized Rasta by constructing big build multi-story building by the Kolapata Gram Panchayat in the name of the communication of works department, government of West Bengal. Rasta, SDO. Characterized as Rasta hole the assistant secretary, assistant engineer. But my lord, that is the land was
বলেছি দেখেছি যে কোর্ট বলছিল যে এটা আমার ডিটারমিনেশন লেভেল না ডিটারমিনেশন আছে কিন্তু পিডব্লিউডি 26 অ্যাক্ট 26 ভাইলেট করছে প্লাস এটা অ্যাকওয়ার্ড হয়েছে কি হয়নি সেটাই কোশ্চেন। সেখানে কালেক্টর বলছে কি রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন করছে টোটাল এগুলো যে কালেক্টর উনি বলছেন যে ইয়েকে দিয়ে করা কিন্তু পিডব্লিউডি অথরিটি
that is 1962, my lord, last 32, page 32. Page 32, last paragraph. Prayer of the.
It's government land, you say.
Yes, my lord.
Government land, but my lord, if
But the encroachment is upon private land, not government land.
and whether the acquisition has been happened or not, my lord, the BLRO will decide, my lord, or my lord, the land authority will decide that whether the acquisition has happened or not, whether construction is been made correctly or not. That is also a question, my lord. Sorry, my lord, I was late, my lord. So, my lord, the part of cause of action is here, my lord. Your lordship can decide, my lord. It's not that they exclusively, my lord, it's the determination is there, my lord.
No, tomar.
But I say, my lord, the action of the authority is illegal because they have not acquired the land and they have made construction. That is my simple point. So, my lord, that my lord, will come under the determination question of land, my lord.
So then let the representation be considered. Let the collector consider.
Yes, my lord.
Evidence of service. None, yes.
But the construction is going on, my lord. The construction is stopped, my lord. But the interim production, some interim production, my lord. Today they are not in a position to show that they are making that construction correctly, my lord. If they could have showed a single paper, my lord, I would have understood, my lord. That is mine. From the record, I can show, my lord, that this land belongs to me.
Construction, you will be getting compensation.
My lord, compensation is later, my lord. First, my lord, they are making construction, that too illegal, my lord, encroaching my land and also, my lord, over my plot, my lord. So, my lord,
So
kindly
let
consider my
your land not be encroached till the disposal of the, Mr. Dey, let there not be further encroachment on petitioner's land unless, till disposal of the,
They have already encroached, my lord.
very well.
That's my lord.
Your land will be protected.
My lord. And construction may be continued.
None appears, affidavit of service, none appears for the Jilla Parishad and the Panchayat despite service. Paragraph, the petitioner,
Others, your lordship can also ask for a report for to be called from the SDO. my lord.
that will only waste,
Okay, I
you
leave to
wasting
you.
for the
I
time.
leave to you, lordship.
Let the authority deal with it.
And I leave to your lordship entirely.
The petitioner complains that the Panchayat authority is raising construction on his Rayati land,
তোমার land বলছো আমার এখানে
though the said land has
government land
not been acquired by the state
in favor of the state government.
in accordance with law.
এই দেখো কমিউনিকেশন ওয়ার্ক ডিপার্টমেন্ট এটা গভর্নমেন্ট ল্যান্ড 1230 তারপরে দেখো এবার আছে 1230 1240 41 42 হলো প্রাইভেট ল্যান্ড মানে টানা ল্যান্ড এবার সামনে গভর্নমেন্ট ল্যান্ড সব শুদ্ধ তুলে দিচ্ছে বলা হয়েছে তার সাথে
Construction are made, my lord, in plot number 1230, 1240, 1241 and 1242, page 16 and 17. Page 17, you'll also will find that the three plots are recorded in my name.
Only one plot is my lord government land.
1230, yes.
1230.
Yes. But the nature of construction, my lord, they cannot segregate, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that plot number 1230 was acquired by the government and Baduria Road partly constructed.
No, my lord, I am just saying that it cannot be segregated, but they are making construction in four plots, my lord. 1230, 1240, 1241, and 1242. That is my specific case, my lord. If you will also consider my paragraph, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, paragraph 4, my lord. Paragraph 4. That is my specific case. One is government land, but three plots are mine land. That's why what I'm saying that stop work till my lord they decide it finally, whether it is done correct or not. And if the collector comes to the finding that it's been correctly done and we have received the my lord, then my lord, the construction may be continued. But as on today, my lord, they cannot show that the allegation which I have made in the writ petition, my lord, by any document that whether they have authority to make that construction or not. That is my point. But in fact, I can show that this is my land.
Constructed thereon. Baduria Road constructed thereon. Stop. Though plot numbers 1240, 1241 and 1242 belong to the petitioner. These three are your plots, belong to the petitioner, the Panchayat authority has started raising construction in these plots besides plot number 1230, which has been acquired earlier. The petitioner submitted a representation ventilating his grievance before the concerned authority on 6th September 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the none appears for the. You are appearing in this matter, no, Mr. Dev?
No, my lord.
Oh, I have requested you.
Yes, my lord.
But a none appears for the respondents despite service করবেন শুরুতে ওই জেলা পরিষদ আর ওই করবেন না ওটা মিস্টার দের অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট রেগুলারাইজ করবেন
একটা কপি আমাকে দিয়ে দিও এটা
Paragraph.
original.
Counsel for the state respondent
Original.
submits that the third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 1 month.
Within 2 months, my lord, as visual demarcation is necessary.
Within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Paragraph. Pending disposal of the representation, no further construction shall be made by the concerned authority
On the private land, my lord.
on any portion of the petitioner's land.
Yes, my lord.
Disposed of which at length.
But if the authority finds that it's illegal, my lord, they should remove the encroachment.
এটা তো আলাদা।
That-
এটা পরে।
It is later on. With the
আগে করবো।
It will be disposed.
তোমার এটা
এটা কি রকম?
507, 507.
The petitioner will not second Lord is the owner of Lord plot number 65 Lord is lost to land. Lord, ordinance starting Lord on 23rd July 2023 Lord paragraph 4 Lord stated Lord some persons came to the Lord that Lord and Lord remove the fence.
Have you served the Panchayat?
Lord upon all the this is Lord deputy sergeant Lord after all the respondents I have served. Lord, what happened, Lord? They started,
7 has received.
all have Lord served. 8% Lord.
Yes.
Lord, they Lord, they started to Lord, measure the land, 8 feet. Lord, upon my Lord, Rayati land, Bastu land, and Lord, then Lord, lime dust, Lord, they for construction of extension of Lord, Muram Road. They have Lord started that marking. Lord, the male members are not there. The female members objected there too. They said that they have come from the district magistrate's office, and the extension of Lord, road will be Lord constructed very soon. As such, they have come. Lord, when the Lord male persons came, the next day they went to the BDO office and they said that yes, that is correct, but the same had not been started. My prayer is, Lord, they may, if the public purpose, they may say, without starting proceeding, Lord, acquisition proceeding, they cannot take, Lord,
Already taken step.
already taken step is wrong. Lord, without starting, Lord, acquisition proceeding, Lord, they cannot, Lord, take the step, Lord, for extension of, Lord.
Yes, Mr. Bantwale.
Well, the work is, my lord, under the project of the Jela Porishad.
Where is the acquisition proceeding?
There is no provision, my lord, the acquisition in this project. But Pradhan Mantri Gram Sabha, there is a metal road. Now it has been extended by the authority. I have come with the report.
What about the compensation?
No, there is no provision of.
You cannot take away a private individual's land without
Jela
paying.
Porishad has undertaken.
Allegation. No, not
I
yet
am
started.
not answering this one.
No, not yet started. No, I have updated. Not yet
My
started.
instruction is the already it has been stopped after these people are raised.
Existing road.
Work has been stopped.
As it appears to the report.
No.
It is undertaken by the Jela Porishad. They are the answering.
Which I am not, not submitting, Lord. So no construction is started, Lord. Lord, no work is started. We have submitted application to the DA, BDO. No. After has not been started also. My
Have you made them a party?
No, I don't know. I have gone to the DM's office. But my land has not been even one inch has not been taken away. My apprehension is they have has been they have marked and they may construct upon my land.
They have marked in your land.
My land, my Rayati land. They have marked, but my land has not been taken away till date. No earthwork, no nothing has been done. My apprehension is if they want to take the land without starting proceeding, acquisition proceeding, they are not taking any land. This is my.
The petition is premature, sir.
Why?
It is only mere apprehension.
No, they have started, they have marked, they have entered, they have stated that we have come from district magistrate's office. We have paragraph 4 and 5. That we made representation.
What is this WBSRDA? Are they parties to the?
No, they are not. We not
complete them as a party.
We do not know they are.
Because they are doing the work. They are the authority. They are the answering respondents.
Yes, madam.
So please implead them as a party.
If you are not directly, I can.
Please give the entire nomenclature. I'll allow you to add them as a party.
I made the party. Thank you.
On prayer of the petitioners, liberty is granted to implead the full form and nomenclature.
West Bengal State Rural Development Agency. WBSRA.
West Bengal State Rural Development Agency. The address.
Address, address.
Address as respondent number. Please give the complete address.
My lord.
As respondent number 10 in the petition. They will be represented by some separate set of lawyers. Or Mr. Bandyopadhyay will represent them.
Page 2 statements of fact, executive engineer, that has been only stated executive engineer, WBSRDA, Postim Medinipur Division 2, Postim Medinipur. Nothing else. Website.
Let the executive engineer be made a party.
Yes.
ওটা এক্সিকিউটিভ ইঞ্জিনিয়ার তারপরে ওইটা করুন, হ্যাঁ ওই কি ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল
এইটা দেখেছেন তো ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল স্টেট রুরাল
হ্যাঁ এক্সিকিউটিভ ইঞ্জিনিয়ার ওটা কমা পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর ডিভিশন 2 পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর ডিভিশন 2 comma district Paschim Medinipur as respondent number
number
10 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the cost title of the writ petition be amended accordingly. Mr. Dev, Mr. Bandhavade, will you represent him, this person or separate set?
Separate agency,
set.
madam.
10. It's not 10.
I am only representing.
Paragraph, the petitioners are directed to serve copy of the writ petition along with annexure thereto upon the added respondent and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd January. You can serve by then.
In the man. I will talk.
আচ্ছা শুরুতে
এটা নিয়ে ঠিকানা নিয়ে আমি কালকে
brief report submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on board.
নেটে তো
ভাই এফিডেভিট পরে এটা নিয়ে নেবেন। Next.
22 তারিখ another person in the same village nearest plot.
The issue is the same.
Issue is the same.
Who is appealing for the state next? So let them add the
Issue is the same. Plot, nearest plot, another person. That is the so another reason.
so then let the same order be passed 22nd. Vasu same order.
22nd. Let it go.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
This is my affidavit of service.
Sir.
Yes, my lord. All are served. One person also, my lord, only refused. Only refused. It appeared from the refused.
Sir.
Refused it. Also next. This is my affidavit of service.
Mr. Banerjee for the state.
My lord.
Allegation. My lord, here, my lord, the
Who has refused? The private respondents?
no, yes, my lord, here. Private respondent received, my lord. Private respondent duly received. There are.
National Highways has refused.
Yes, my lord.
Government authorities refuse letters, notices.
Private respondent duly received. Wait, assistant engineer. Yeah.
NHA has refused. Very well.
Kindly come to the state, my lord, page 22, my lord. Page 22. My lord, the my land, the private respondent, my lord, started construction in the over the road, my lord, roadside, my lord, and my lord, obstructing the ingress and egress of the petitioners, my lord. Petitioners made a representation that is still pending, my lord. They have not taken any steps, which was duly received, but they have not taken any steps, my lord.
This is PWD road.
Yes, ma'am.
So why have we implemented the NHAI as a party, the National Highways?
In national highways property.
Not the state highways.
No. They have also informed, my lord. This is the letter, my lord. They have informed, my lord. I have also annexed. Response 4 is the appropriate authority.
Only thing that paragraph 7, they have stated that the suit was filed over his property and that suit is pending by order of status quo.
Yes, my lord. That was
That's
done.
a different issue.
Yes, my lord.
This is on National Highway.
Question of enforcement point, I don't know, but annex the suit.
If order was annexed.
The question of enforcement is also taken up in the suit. Possibly there might be a parallel forum considering the same. Only that's the otherwise this can go for consideration.
Only consider because my lord, not my lord, my land, my lord. Just I have stated in my representation, my lord.
In the suit, the defendants are denying the right title interest of the plaintiff in respect of the property.
Yes, ma'am.
That's private property.
Yes.
This is encroachment on National Highways.
Yes.
I understand what is the content of the plaint. I don't know. That is the only.
So the order says so.
Yes, ma'am.
The order is there. Injunction order is there.
Yes.
Page 19 is the injunction order.
Page 19. Say what some trial only decided.
Then it can be referred.
The property belongs to National Highway, that's what, yes. Let this be considered.
Yes.
Affidavit of service. Paragraph. Service. Notice issued upon the National Highways Authority of India has returned with an endorsement, inverted comma, refused. Top none appears for the National Highways Authority of India. Paragraph. It is contended on behalf of the petitioners that the petitioners are owners the petitioners claim to be recorded owners of the plot in question and submit that the private respondents none appears for the private respondents despite service. That the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction on a portion of the national highway adjoining their property, comma, thereby obstructing their egress and ingress. Stop. The petitioners submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on, what is the date of your representation?
14/8/2023, madam. The I said, madam,
It is not addressed to the National Highway.
the stamp already over the date, madam. So date was missing, madam.
Is there any designation called officer in charge National Highways Authority? I don't think so. The seventh person, I don't think there's any such designation.
They have included not the executive engineer, National Highway Division 3.
Yes,
but he is not the addressee of the representation. Project officer normally not takes up these.
Press representation, I submit a press representation.
26.
Let him submit a fresh representation.
Yes, madam. Yes.
To whom?
Not for the project officer. Be done for the project officer who normally will not carry on
Deals with all.
proceeding under section 26 of the.
So the project officer is not a party.
Is not a part.
Please implead him as a party.
Yes.
The petitioners seek to submit a comprehensive representation ventilating their grievance before the 10th respondent and prays for a direction upon the said respondent, SAID, to consider the representation at the paragraph upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, comma, that the petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioners to submit a comprehensive representation before the 10th respondent within 2 weeks.
Yes, madam.
Within 2 weeks from date. Stop. The 10th respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 3 months from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph. Since the National Highways Authority of India is not represented, comma, the petitioners are directed to serve copy of this order along with a copy of the writ petition, including annexure thereto, upon the 10th respondent at the earliest. Disposed of a chatelaine, I do Surute Korun on prayer of the petitioners, comma, liberty is granted to impede the project. What is
Project
the
officer.
project? It's the project director, I know.
Project director. It should be project director.
The entire nomenclature is required.
Yes,
Net থেকে দেখো না project.
not I download from the internet and implement, madam.
So, auditor, উনি দিলে তারপর করবেন আরেকটা।
Project director.
The project director, entire data given as respondent number 10 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the cost of the writ petition be amended accordingly.
Deep level.
Please give the entire.
Yes, I, within 5 and 10 minutes, I'm sometime.
Next.
110.
Till Mala, I'm for the petition order.
I am for Jila Parishad. This one, our Lord. Five.
I'm for the three.
Most of the matters, Jila Parishad is not being represented. Today itself,
পশ্চিমে মানে পূর্ব মিদনাপুর
I don't know.
I am for পূর্ব মিদনাপুর
You're from Purva Midnapur.
Mala, there was Mala allegation of encroachment of petitioner's land. Mala, by constructing road. Mala, initially, Mala, that represented there was a direction. Mala, my lord passed a direction to consider and dispose of the representation. Mala, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing, Mala, that was on Mala 22. Page 27 is the first order. Mala, the 25th May. February 2022, Mala order was passed. Pursuant to that, page 27. First order, Mala,
Yes.
Mala, the representation was Mala, page 24. Mala, that was not considered. Mala, the moved application. Mala was kind enough, Mala, to direct the authorities, Mala, to consider and dispose of after giving reasonable opportunity. Mala, while Mala decide the Mala representation, Mala, after Mala giving opportunity, Mala, no inspection was made. Mala, only Mala giving hearing. Mala, the main allegation was encroachment. That was not decided. Mala, an order was passed. That is in page 35. Mala, impugn Mala order. Mala, that is at page 36. 25th May 2022, Mala, an order was passed. Mala, my lord got it, my lord.
Yes.
Mala, the petitioner was not satisfied. Mala, then Mala, this order was under challenge. Mala, in second writ application, Mala, that was Mala disposed of by directing the authorities to made an inquiry. Mala, that was Mala on page 40. Mala, the second order passed in the second writ application on 1st February 2023. 2023. Mala. There was a direction of the initial, the main direction, Mala, page 41 is the direction. Accordingly, the petition is disposed of by directing the fifth respondent to cause field inquiry of the plot in question with assistance of such and such. Mala, after this order, again, Mala, a hearing was obtained. Mala, the petitioner was Mala, field inquiry was made. Mala, but Mala, no measurement, Mala, no survey was made. Mala, that's why Mala, only Mala, eye observation, Mala, they have Mala decided the issue. Mala, they have stated Mala, my land is Mala is intact, and Mala, they have not encroached my land. Mala, without making any survey. But this is the grievance of the petitioner. Mala, my only grievance, Mala, the land may be measured, Mala, in presence of the petitioner. Mala, then Mala, I make again representation before the authorities. Mala, only grievance is Mala page. Mala, that is at Mala last representation, 9th October 2023. Mala, my prayer, Mala, kindly have a look. Mala, page internal page 3 of the representation, last but not satisfactory as per the report of BLRO, such and such. It is stated that the said newly road has been constructed on the existing Moram road and no encroachment has been made. This was their submission. The petitioner's land as such, the said report is illegal, wrong and baseless. It is not possible to detect the actual position of the land of the petitioner without any survey. Well, they are not making any survey. Well, they are stating, well, my land is intact. Well, they have no encroachment. My only grievance, my land, the land may be measured, survey. This is the only grievance. Well, otherwise, whether my land is intact or not, that would not be, the question will not be decided.
Milord, what am page 45, Milord? BLRO has measured and has given a report.
No measurement, Mala. No, it's my specific statement is no measurement made,
Lord,
only inspection, my lord.
Bottom Milord, as per report of BLLR, Milord, bottom Milord, page 45, and SAE PMZB, road was constructed on existing old Moram Road area and no encroachment
Where
was.
is the report of the BLLR showing measurements?
My lord, government player can not submit the same.
Yes.
Government player can submit the same BLR's report.
Let them produce it because on what basis? Because he is saying that report was.
Because the order relies upon a report of the BLLR
My-
saying
my-
that there was no encroachment.
My lord, let me lord, witness to me, lord, I can produce the same lord. My witness to me, lord.
Please come back with a report.
My lord.
Will you also come back with a separate report?
Let him also produce. Inquire.
Affidavit of service.
Government.
It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that despite earlier orders passed by this court for causing field inquiry of the plot in question in order to ascertain whether there has been any encroachment of the petitioner's plot by the Jila Parishad in reconstructing the village road, comma, no demarcation of the plot has been held by the authority. Stop. The secretary, comma, Purbo Medinipur Jila Parishad, comma, by an order passed on 8 June 2023, has stated that as per report submitted by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer and SAE Sub-Assistant
Engineer of Jila Parishad.
and Sub-Assistant Engineer Jila
He was
Parishad,
with the BLR per inspection.
comma, the road was constructed on the existing road and no portion of the petitioner's land was encroached. Stop. The report of the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer is not on record. Paragraph, learned counsels for the Jila Parishad and the state respondents seek to submit reports in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 7th February.
When they
7th February.
7th February.
7th February. Sure. Next.
Application.
Respondent number
Matter at the time of contempt, they handed over the rescind order. I said this is the reiteration of the earlier order. Since the order of the ADM was set aside by your lordship, again on the same ground that has been passed by the ADM.
So, may I just indicate one thing in order to cut subject to approval of Mr. Islam.
Yeah.
Now, the thing is, this lease was granted in 2008. It was expired in 2013. From the document, it appears that there were certain administrative blotches on which he could not excavate for a period of 3 years or not. He challenging the punishment order, he preferred an appeal before the joint secretary. If I am not wrong,
Yes.
ICE department, the joint secretary ultimately set aside the impugn punishment order. So, Lordship, if his other agree, Lordship, you can relegate the matter to that joint secretary for taking a decision. Because the ADM twice he has rejected his prayer. But from the document, it appears that there are something needs consideration.
And
Subject to approval of Mr. De, what Mr. De says, and Mr. Islam.
My lord,
Your Lordship can relegate the matter to the joint secretary Because once the punishment, there are two sets of punishment imposed upon the lessee. One is for short production, another for excavating beyond his leasehold area. That punishment was set aside. And from the document, it appears she wanted to deposit the penalty in respect of shortfall, but that was not accepted. It was communicated to her that unless she paid penalty in respect of two punishment, only in that event it would be accepted. Since it was challenged, one of the punishment order was challenged, so ultimately that challenge was succeed. It was set aside.
Only one was set aside.
Yes, another part he submitted. Short production he deposited.
After the order of the Joint Secretary, I deposited. That has been accepted by them. And it has been recorded in your Lordship's earlier order also. Page 33.
So Joint Secretary, Joint Secretary, let him take a decision. যে আগের বার অ্যাপিলটা ডিসিশন নিয়েছে
Joint Secretary যদি একটা disclosure করে দেয়, আরেকটা করে দেয়।
No,
Very well, let it be to the Joint Secretary.
Joint Secretary will consider. যায় বা।
করতে গেলে আমাদের এতে কিছু
Please come to page 51, last paragraph.
Yes.
The Joint Secretary has observed that there is no provision for renewal of mining lease.
Renewal, there is no provision. This is not renewal. This is not renewal, extension.
Extension. The period which she could not excavate due to the suspension order.
They may apply online for a new mining lease through
For
completed.
new mining.
That is another thing. For that, if they now want to participate, they have to register their name as MDO with West Bengal Mineral Development, followed by participation in the auction process. That is in respect of grant of new mining lease.
New or renewal, that is not my case. This is force majeure. Your Lordship knows that if that could not be carried by the lessee, that part will be added with the existing lease. That is the clause in that lease agreement. This is only added to the period or the extension, not renewal or not the fresh.
Had it been a case of renewal, I would have objected that this is not permissible renewal. Because after 2021 rules came into effect, there is no provision for renewal. সে পরবর্তীকালে করলে করবে, পার্টিসিপেট যদি করে।
Why do you say it was rejected twice? There is only one rejection.
No.
Where is it?
Twice rejected because first occasion I came before your Lordship. There was order for consideration. It was considered saying that they do not have the authority.
That is not on merits.
That is.
Where is that order? That first rejection?
Lordship may just indicate one thing. The writ petition was moved without serving copy upon WBMTTC. Your Lordship was relegated the matter to WBMTTC. Since it was prior to 2021 rule came into effect, ultimately WBMTTCL referred the matter to ADM for taking a decision. ADM passed an order. Challenging that order, another writ petition was filed. That was not carried out. Thereafter, contempt. In contempt, ultimately, it was once again rejected, and your Lordship granted leave because the direction was only to consider. They have considered and rejected. That's why these present writ petition. ঠিক আছে facts?
ঠিকই বলেছো, কিন্তু ফার্স্ট রিজেকশনটা জাজ সাহেব দেখতে চাইছে, সেটা আমি দেখি।
সেটা পসিবলি এই পিটিশনে নেই।
will consider that.
I have to record the fact. Please come back some other day.
2 PM it is not possible. 2 PM can it be possible?
Monday?
I can I'll just make it not today in that case. I'll pass an order. Let it be not today. I'll dispose it.
On Monday, to be mentioned, everything will be over by this.
Only not today.
Very
good.
Not today.
$532.
My lord, on behalf of Mr. Neeraj Gupta, my lord, he is out of station, my lord. For that reason, kindly,
On behalf of the applicant,
my lord.
on prayer of the applicant, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th January.
$533.
My lord, same prayer, my lord.
Same order.
$534.
My lord, in this matter, I appear for the petitioner, writ petitioner. But this writ petition relating to compassionate appointment.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
Mr.
Compassionate appointment.
Compassionate appointment.
How is it maintainable before this court?
But this matters lastly was appearing before his Lordship Justice Patnaik, Vivas Patnaik, and his Lordship was pleased to release the matter because lack of determination, and directed to place the matter before the appropriate bench.
Justice Patnaik was taking up group 1 determination at that time
But Group 6 service, Group 6
when it was released.
released, matter is released. This matter is released.
Released from group 6.
Released from actually, but this should be Group 7 service. Transport matters.
That will be released.
Yes, Your Lordship. Mr. Amal Kumar Sen is appearing for the state.
It is submitted on behalf of the parties that the matter pertains to group 7 of the classification list. Paragraph, the matter be released due to lack of determination. Group 7 ka ami deal korechi. Group 7 is before this court. Why?
My lord, the matter relates to group 6 service matter here.
Transport, this is the transport matter.
CSTC আছে sir.
7 this court is dealing.
CSPC.
Then?
Oh. Oh.
It's a group say it's all right then.
7 service related matters. Service related group 6
Group 6, sir.
Application in the preschool. Appointment on compassionate ground will not be dealt with by this court. Yes.
Service related.
The matter pertains to an application made by the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground. Paragraph, the matter will be released due to lack of determination. Compassionate appointment, this court cannot do.
$535.
For the writ petitioner, my lord. Actually, this is the matter, Lordship, remember, it pertains to platform loading. Lordship, previous occasion, I appeared for the petition, I served a copy upon the respondents.
Yes.
My learned friend was not appearing then. Accommodation was sought. Lordship was fixed today. My lord, I have filed my affidavit of service. My lord, the issue Lordship remembers is at present before the appellate court.
You are appearing for the Eastern Railways?
Yes.
You are appearing for the Eastern Railways?
My lord, my lord, this is for your lordship's convenience. May I hand over the appellate court's order, my lord. A mechanism has been derived, interim mechanism. Yes, matter.
That is a
And lordship
order is the stay is there.
and subsequent. No, my what my learned friend is may not be aware. This was the order passed by the appeal court, and interim mechanism was derived. Lordship, they
Kindly page 5. Considering the question of the balance and convenience to stay further operation of the improved judgment.
that was 1 year. Yes, after this was lordship's order passed in the recent matter.
An interim measure has been recorded. So learned counsel is praying for that interim measure for the time being. Please make over
Yes.
a copy to him.
He had.
আমার কাছে আছে তো
এই যে জজ সাহেব
apply.
Please hand over this court's order so that I can pass the same order in this matter.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay, similar order may be passed, my lord.
the same order is being passed in this matter.
Yes, madam. Similar, two matters were filed by analogously, it was appeared.
The subsequent circular is also the same date, 20th March 2023.
Yes, yes, all are same. Only the train number is different.
Train number is not recorded.
Facts of the case is the same. Facts of the case is same.
Yes, so the train number is not recorded.
No, 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 not
So
recorded.
the same order be passed.
Same
in the
order.
matter for
Yes,
this
yes.
for the time. The appeal is still pending.
Appeal is still pending.
Amlan?
Division. And they are taking the decision of
More order. Same order.
the bar order.
একটা appeal order আছে এটা হ্যাঁ থার্ড লার্নার প্রসেস থেকে থার্ড থেকে নেবে ইনস্ট্রাকশনস নেই the same order is being
Same.
the same interim measure.
My lord, now railways have come up with a recent circular, my lord, where they have done away with all the restrictions. If lordship sees that circular, my lord,
So it is uniform now.
it's uniform. There is no restrictions at all.
Have they given retrospective effect or
No, it is,
prospective
but
effect?
my tender is not a e-tender, my lord. It's an e-auction. It covers under the new policy, but still, as the issue is pending before the honorable division bench, my lord, that is, I am not pressing this circular.
Once the honorable division bench decides,
Yes.
we can dispose of all
Yes,
these
yes, yes.
In
Now,
this respect, I have no instruction in this.
the policy I have annexed. I have annexed the
I
policy.
have no instruction.
Let
Great.
the honorable division bench decide.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Five 36.
On this matter, Mr. Devra is appearing on behalf of the state this morning. Tomorrow he requested over telephone because the Devra is eye operation. Today is the last day. On
And for the
Monday,
petitioner.
Wait,
from Monday, he will be available.
wait, wait.
So, Kali only one.
On prayer of the state, only Monday is monthly list
Monday
day.
is not
So let us, monthly list day, Monday.
Tuesday, my lord.
Tuesday,
on
Tuesday and
prayer of the-
Wednesday.
I am for the private respondent.
My lord, Tuesday and Wednesday.
You have some difficulty.
Oh, no.
I'll fix a date. I'll fix a date. Next week, we have a truncated week, so let me go to beyond that. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, then the matter appear under the same heading on 16 January.
Yes, sir.
16 January.
I am for the private respondent.
537.
দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, নামটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। হ্যাঁ। Thank you. Respondent number 4.
The petition before lordship is a holder of a permanent state gas permit.
Who is appearing for the respondent?
I have served.
There is no one today. Mr. Sen is also not there. Where is Mr. Sen? Mr. Devra has undergone operation. Mr. Sen?
Nobody is there. Make it not today.
Not
Make
today,
it not
please.
today.
Yes, not today. Please inform. It not today.
May I inquire then, sir?
Please inform Mr. Sen so that he
Yes, yes.
appears on the next date. I can take up the matter.
Yes.
538.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Petition? Yes.
I'm for the state respondent, my lord.
My lord, yesterday the learned advocate had met with an accident. Today early morning I have engaged in this matter, my lord. There are two difficulties, my lord. What I have come to know that the private respondent has left the place. So I want that paper publication be given with that regard, with regard to and my lord, the school authorities have not been made party in the instituted writ petition. So my lord, I pray humbly liberty be given, my lord, to make them party. Learned advocate is here, my lord.
Make whom party? The
The
state?
state is there, my lord. You know, they are plying the schools.
So who has not been made a party? The school?
The schools has not been.
Give the detail.
In the brief sentences, I have mentioned, my lord. I have mentioned the brief sentences. Your lordship will come to know. On fifth line, your lordship will see that St. John's Diocesan Girls High HS School, situated at 17 Sarad Bose Road, Kolkata 720, Park English School, situated at 115 Park Street, Kolkata 716. And the third one is, my lord, Saifi Golden Jubilee School situated at 9 Park Street.
So you want to impede all the three schools?
Yes, 3 schools, because they are illegally plying the buses, my lord, so without following the Supreme Court's direction, my lord. This is my humble prayer.
And what about the private respondents?
Yes, that is the my lord. That's I have made prayer, my lord, that I will give citation with that regard, my
You
lord.
have to give a prayer for that. You have to file an application.
Then I will
Why,
file.
what is the, find out their new address.
I will time my lord.
I'll give you some time.
Yes, my
Please find out their new address and serve them there.
Deeply of them, my lord. It's fine.
On prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to implead.
Affidavit service.
Where are the schools' names? Truth affidavit.
On the 5th line, my lord, short synopsis, your lordship will come. That on the 6th line, my lord.
St. John's synopsis.
School.
St. John's Diocesan Girls School, Detailton Haven, Park English School, Puroton Haven, and 1, 2, or 3. Saifi Golden Jubilee School, Inter School and Namachi. As respondent numbers.
My lord, 4. My lord, 4 is there, my 4 schools
Four
there.
schools are there.
Yes, my lord. EK Tara NGO situated at 31 by 1 Tofsia Road, my lord.
NGO is also a school.
Which you had.
No, it's an NGO.
Then, my lord, kindly make it only 3.
Three schools.
Yes, sir.
This is an NGO.
Yes, sir, my lord.
With inter school. Huh? As respondent numbers 7, 8, and 9 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the cause title of the writ petition be amended accordingly. Paragraph, since service upon the private respondents is not complete.
Endorsement is left, my lord.
Yes, so you please find out and serve. Not at the same address, please.
Yes, sir. I will type it.
Yes. Let the matter stand over till 31st January.
As your lordship. Deeply honoured.
Served by then.
Yes, great.
Next.
539.
But I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Service.
After filing the writ petition, petitioner received a letter which is needed to be supplementary affidavit.
But where is the service?
I've solved, my lord. Affidavit service is completed, my lord.
Affidavit of service?
It is not completed.
Please come back.
Yes.
And you want to file a supplementary affidavit?
Yes,
on prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to use a supplementary affidavit annexing relevant documents. Paragraph, since service upon the respondents is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 29 January.
No, in behalf of the petitioner, or in this matter, Mr. Devra is also appearing on behalf of the state. So, Mala, another matter is fixed on the same matter. Mala, kindly fix the matter on 16th.
16th I fix, 16 January. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 16 January.
It's not also same.
Same order.
Five 42.
Same.
Not also same.
Same order.
Five 43.
In this matter, Mr. Devra is appearing on behalf of the state.
For the railways matter, my lord,
On behalf of the petitioner.
let it be adjourned.
Because I do not find that it's too early actually. On prayer of railways is there.
Yes,
So
my
let
lord.
me record none appears.
Railway is,
Who is appearing?
railway is not there, my lord. Railway is the principal respondent,
The railway is not there.
and legal metrology is represented by Mr. Devroy. Paper book has been filed.
Who is
Lordship.
appearing for the railways? I do not find.
Railway is Shonojit Ghosh, probably.
Sharjit.
Shonojit.
None appears for the railways. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading. It's a hearing matter. Huh?
Yes, my lord. Everything complete. I have completed my submission also. They will only submit. Railways will only submit.
24th January. I'm sorry. 24, group 7 should be 30th January.
Tuesday or
30th January.
Over.
Next matter is mine. Monday, from Monday, mine will see some
5:44.
30th January
Proper work.
proper work
Hangover going on.
for 15 days.
Next week is a truncated week, 4 days.
That's true. Following week also. That's why I told Justice Sarkar, very right time you are going there.
She'll have 3 days. Yes, who is appearing for the
I beg to for the
Respondents?
petitioners.
bad luck?
I always carry this with me.
No, not at all. Too early, actually. But
2-3 days it has been adjourned, but
But same
point
thing,
is-
none appears for the respondents. So Mr. Ghosh is appearing. Mr. Shonojit Ghosh. Then one Mr. Rajiv Kumar Shah.
Yeah. কি করবি?
16th.
Next week I'm নেই. 16th, yes. 16th.
Will you please inform them?
I will
The matter
inform.
can be-
Yes.
So
Kindly,
that the matter can be taken up.
kindly pass an order that it will be taken up. You are not there, so you will appear. If don't appear, you take expert. Otherwise, no, this is our habit.
None.
When the court is liberal, we take advantage. Me also. Not why to blame them.
Say I should not be liberal.
I cannot say. I should say be liberal.
Not in all cases.
It depends upon case.
There
to
should be a balance.
Certainly.
That
The
is what
balance is very important.
That is what I believe.
That is very important. Balance.
None appears for the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 16 January. Please inform them so that I can.
Grateful. এই নাম্বারটা দিলি না?
16th, no?
নাম জানেন তো? না, চাকরি চলে গেছে।
Why are you lying?
Yes. I asked him whether he knows your name, otherwise his job will go.
No, there is another thing. I am the president of that association. So there is no,
So he cannot exist.
he cannot,
He cannot exist.
he cannot forget my name also.
16 January. Please inform that side.
Yes.
Waste of judicial hours.